Yes. We got the hat because we're scrubbing today. So just don't even ask about it. Don't even worry about it, all right? Let's get into it. First, we got things to talk about. We got to do like a little PSA for Miasma Chain because there's just too many people. All right, first off, we gotta get his gear. I'm sick of looking at this ugly ass man whenever this goes live. Come on. Okay. Now that we've done that, now we can start the stream. My little swimmer's cap. Nike! Proud labor laws. Look at him. Up and at him at 8:30 a.m., dude. We love to see it. Welcome on in, Stag. How's it going, buddy? Did you have a good Memorial weekend? Wedge, my brother. How's it going, man? We went over to Mama House last night or yesterday. Took the dog, which she just had a great time. We had painted. We bought 3 little pots and painted them for her, and she was over the moon with those. This is a good belt, but it's only fucking 4 potion slots. I messed it up. Amazing strength though. But and then we were there for quite some time, honestly. I ended up pulling the grill out, going down and getting some charcoal, just throwing on some dogs. Got that dog. What that dog doing? And just yeah, had a good time. She enjoyed herself. Helped her put the swing out, and it's supposed to be really nice this week, so it should be out like this whole week, and then we can go back and help put it back out, and yeah, we're gonna try to get over there a little bit more. It's been a long time. It's a beautiful day. So looking at this, you guys, brings me to the section that we're gonna record for our YouTube. Let me turn the music down a little. Actually, let me just pause the music, because sometimes YouTube's weird. So, turn this up. Alright. Sorry, I have to go like this and look because my camera tripod stand is blocking the like bottom left corner of the second monitor, which is what everything is on and you guys are on and stuff. But I'm doing this so I can see in the bottom left is the sound volume and levels and all that stuff. But we go higher, and we got to talk, you guys. There's too many people I still just don't know what to do with Miasma Chain, and they still think it's like season 13 and stuff like that. They're playing it all funky. Okay, so we have a little. I got my a little notepad here. Hold on, where is it? Found it. We gotta make sure that we're recording. Let's have some more caffeine. Let's wake up a little bit more first. I'm not ready for this. To rant like this. What's going on, Wedge? Hopefully you got an easy day today. I'm probably not going all the way to 3 o'clock because Kayla does have off today. So you're doing some stuff around the house, and then we're going to go out for lunch before we go get Kamari. Since we don't get often time to ourselves. Somebody offered me a perfect amethyst for this, and I think I'm going to take it on Tradery. I'm going to go yellow here to like... Whoa. Look, guys, I'm like changing colors live. This has some like weird saturation stuff sometimes. Hold on. Whoa! 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 That looks somewhat normal. So this should be a good place to. This should be a good place to go over what we need to go over. All right. Okay. So we're gonna start stream with a little tutorial slash like rundown of different Miasma Chain things. The first is going to be the skills. So while leveling up, I would say try to max it out. See, I only have base 14, but it's level 23 overall. You can stop at level 20 as you get different gear, save a respec for, obviously when you have more pieces that are going to be permanent and skillers and your torch and your Annie and stuff like that. You will only need 1 point because you can get, up to 20 and this caps at 20. But when you're leveling, this is definitely worth it for the extra clouds, the extra radius, the extra duration, pretty much everything that this comes with. But after that, you can spec off of that. So going just 1 point, which then will allow you to go for a max bind demon. Right now, I'm only level 86. So, if I do go all the way to 99, which I probably won't, but probably cap around, 94 for the 96 terror zones, 95, 96. That's another 10 additional skill points. And I can reallocate, I have 14 of those into a bind demon. I already have my double defiler, which brings us to the second point that I want to talk about. When you consume your first defiler, you gain a minus, X% magic or enemy magic resistance debuff. So that's huge. Plus the run walk you get actually scales with level. Funny enough, the run walk does when you consume. When you level up, it scales with consume. So I just go 1 point for the defiler itself. Enough points for demonic mastery to have 2 max demons, which it looks like it's 5 base points, and then I think it's 10. So might be able to get enough for the bind demon at 20, but it'll just happen in like those mid upper 90s. But even I know people, there's other videos out there of people finding decent mid-level demons, so I don't think those are the worst case either. Anything that can tank and be just a meat shield for you along with your mercenary is good. And then Hex Siphon does apparently work. So we're going to test this out a little bit later when we go over like some different mechanic style things. So having maybe, that's why I have this in my inventory, this blade that I might end up just using this. Because I mean, 2 to enhance entropy, 2 to Abyss, and 1 to Hex Siphon. 3 to Abyss and 3 to Miasma Chain would obviously be better, but 1 Hex Siphon is going to save me 3 skills of Bing Bang and Boom, allowing me to just put that 1 point wonder into Hex Siphon as well. For the stats, when I'm leveling, obviously things are funky now because I'm, mid build. Like you get different pieces that have extra strength and index and stuff like that. But leveling, I went to 30, basically 30, and then put some points into vitality right off the bat. Went to 50 because I did find like Vidalas and just some other light boots that have decent run walk that are of 50 strength. And then obviously these 65 strength. So these allowed me to take off the stealth and make an authority because having run walk is huge, along with the consume of the defiler as well. And then obviously you need 156 for your spirit monarch, which see I 174, but I have over that because of different parts and things like that I've gotten. But you know, I have two respecs left on this build right now, two free ones, and then obviously you can use the tokens. But 156 for the Monarch, you're gonna need that anyways. I would probably start dumping that around. I mean, you have to beat hell. So around, you know, the bail runs maybe that you're doing to level up to beat it, or if you aren't doing bail runs and you're just solely grinding, probably around Act 3, start trying to dump and get that 156. So at least 156 by the time you beat hell and start farming those normal cows. And then also, I don't have them yet, but best in slot boots for this build will be the Chaos base, you know, skill based Wraith Steps, which is 163 strength. Obviously, once you have your Torch and your Annie, I'm saying obviously a lot. Once you have your Torch and your Annie and all your other gear, your Enigma, huge strength bonus multiplier. Again, you're going to use a respec and you're going to min max your stuff at the end, or you're going to get a token and a respec there. So for stats, basically TLDR, 50 strength, and then pretty much all the rest vitality. And then up to 156 strength for your spirit by the time you're clearing hell and starting, because this is a pretty, as long as you can kill hell cows, even slowly, you can find a monarch, use a Larza quest, get a pretty nice upgrade here. Look at this, 33% and 35% on the first two spirits this year, or this season. And then run walk boots are really important. So again, I stopped at like 40, 37 or 48 for if it's a broadsword, or 43, whatever it is. I'm not sure off the top of my head. But then I was a couple off for like the Vidalas that I found, and it would be really nice to just have that extra run walk because you don't know what boots you're going to find. You might find a pair of rare boots that you can use right away that have 20%, and that's good enough. But I was unlucky, and these were pretty much the first decent ones. So I mean, I would already have my spirit at that point. But either way, enough strength, like 50 points, so you can wear some decent boots if you get them, because it's a pain to just look at them and not have them, and then need another level. 156 strength for the Monarch, and then 163 for the Wraith Steps. So the gear, I cleared the game in the Spirit, Stealth, Lore, and Ancient's Pledge, and then just some like Resistance boots and stuff like this. I'm pretty sure this is, around exactly what I had. Not this, though. This was just, I think I just had a 10 faster cast rate amulet. And then from there, once I found these faster run walk boots, I did have a hell and a shell ready. Got really lucky again with a cube recipe on a base mage plate, rolled 3 sockets, and so I replaced the stealth, because without the stealth, we had absolutely no run walk and we were so slow. And blade warp is okay, but personally I like putting the chains down and kind of running around and being safer that way. Blade warp with the delay and the stun and that stuff can be a dangerous game sometimes. So I prefer the run walk. So once we got these run walks, I took off the stealth and switched it with an authority. And at this point, hell is our oyster. We're gonna get into it. What I'm working towards right now is hopefully we find a hell wardens. If I find an ist, it's gonna be hard to not use that value to trade up, because a coven would be nice, but we don't necessarily need it because we're able to farm anywhere as it is. And so I would rather prefer to have the Enigma and the teleport to just increase our speed and then fill in the other pieces from there. Obviously, I'm looking for like Maras or anything that's better than this, which, I mean, maybe all Warlock skills with some strength, more resistances. Obviously, faster cast rate would be better, but this is really decent for now. These will probably hold me over until I get my Chaos Wraith Steps or War Travs. Nagel, fine, and I need Ravenfrost really bad. So if you're fine sacrificing the cast rate and the skills, you could swap this out for a Rhyme, or if you find a Grimoire that has like +3 to Abyss or Miasma Chain or whatever skills you want, and 2 sockets, you could make a Rhyme out of that for it cannot be frozen. That'd be pretty clutch. 10 faster cast rate ring with some resistances, not bad. Obviously, I'm looking for some faster cast rate rings, like or gloves, like mage fists or trangs or something like that. Even chance guards would be bad, not bad. Gold wrap wouldn't be bad. Anything to start getting those uh, made magic find points. And with gold wrap, obviously up it so you get the additional potion slots, and you're not like me sitting here with just an 8 belt slot. I should upgrade that. So mechanics for Miasma Chain, because some of them are a little funky. All right. So season 13, obviously you could only cast like this, wait a little bit, cast another one, wait a little bit, cast another one. And that was it. You had 3 chains. Now it's up to 10 chains with an insta cast. So I don't like count the chains. I mean, as I'm casting, I'm not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just whatever feels good. You know, monsters are going to be approaching you. You're going to throw them down. They do stay a decent range. I mean, if people know what they're doing, which we'll go over again, like you basically saw. I have a widescreen as well, so they're still on. They break there. So that is a pretty decent range of just like fuckery happening, especially once you have a lot of chains and they're maybe all creating clouds. You know, that is that is really good damage right there. The difference from putting the chains directly on versus not on in season 13. Okay, I have a short that's live for 10 minutes now. So season 13, you did have to do things like this. You had to put it down and then like walk behind, and like this was better. And the tick damage, you know, will get them. However, in season 14, we don't have to wait for that anymore. They in the PTR, I noticed it right away. They changed it. So instead of doing this, where we put one down and we try to, you know, kind of clunkily maneuver them into it. Let's wait for this to stop so you can see the damage actually. Okay, we can just go right onto them. You see the damage? And then the chain used to disappear when they died, but it doesn't. So the chain, if it's on somebody and they die, instead of disappearing and going away, it now just drops to wherever they died at. So these guys over the corner here, it's actually going to be a good test. Look, 1, 2, and then the damage is still, then the clouds still start ticking and all that. You don't have to do this like weird, obviously you can and you should, as the chains drop and stuff like that, make bigger clouds, make bigger circles. But I'm going to just wait until I'm not frozen here for a second. Hopefully he stays here. And then I'm, hey, stay. Please. See, this is why I cannot be frozen. Horizon boots would be really clutch as well. Or Trang belt. But, so I'm going to just hold it on him and watch his health just melt. And then the point. So you don't need to, you can instacast it. Obviously the chains are still there. They're going to continue to do their thing. All right? You don't have to do it. The only thing is there is a bug. I have another short that goes over this where there is a bug where if something, I probably can't do it. Maybe I can get my defiler to position over by it. But if there's something that's like directly on top of it, it bugs out and kind of doesn't work. So hopefully Blizzard looks at that and fixes whatever. Like that, it kind of did it there for a second. Some sort of collision bug, because you can see the visual is it's on it, right? Like the chains were on it, but it wasn't doing damage. And if you look up the short, you'll see that. In the YouTube video, I'll link it in the description below. So you can just put the chains right on, and as they drop, and as other things move into them, you're still gonna get the best of both worlds, right? Basically don't feel like you have to put them down and move. If you want to run at things and you want to just cast your chains right on it, you can absolutely do that. The chains are just gonna drop down. You know, you blade warp. Oh, throw them down over here. Blade warp over things down here. You know, and the blade warp doesn't ruin the chains either. See, there was something kind of funky going on right there. It just every now and then there's some sort of odd collision bug. I'm not 100% on what sure it is. So the way it was removed with the chains, we have double consume for the Defiler, so you get the magic enemy magic resistance debuff buff. This and the run walk speed, and then the second one will put damage on, and basically, just do what the Defiler does. It'll put damage. It'll link up to, I believe, 5, max bout's 4, and then damage share between bound targets 45%. So you damage one thing, it's going to share. Basically, it's just going to TLDR. It's going to increase your clear speed because everything's going to take more damage all at once. From how, see, if it has these, that means they're all linked. So he's over here, he's taking damage from what we're doing, and we're not even attacking him. So that is definitely why you want 2 Defilers. One for the enemy magic resistance debuff, and then one, and the run walk, and then one for the linking of the enemies and extra damage. Another thing with the chains, so obviously there's a range limit. There's also a kind of line of sight. So if there's pillars like these, there's also kind of like trees or those little ledges in Act 2 if you're running around. So the chains really excel in wide open areas like cows or chaos sanctuary, stuff like tombs, catacombs, anything where with the tight corridors or lots of pillars like this that you have to kind of maneuver around is not going to be very good. So if you throw the chains down and then you walk behind it, it's going to break the chains. Same with like some trees in Act 3. Again, the little ledges in Act 2 and like the dry hills and stuff like that. Can we show that as well? See, like here, actually, I know they fixed some, like the torches. See, trees you can't. Torches and shrines you can. It's not going to break if you go over that. But these ledges, oh, I guess these ledges not. But the trees, yes. Any kind of like bigger object that your character can't walk through that is taller, it will. And then obviously around corridors as well. So if we go into the halls and let's say here, again, this pillar is going to break it. So instead of this, I'm not going to chance it and go up there and be, oh, what the heck, my chain sucks. It's a skill issue, all right? We need to learn the chain mechanics. It is a high APM class. And then that brings me to Instacast. So gameplay, having quick cast skills allows you to bind a skill. So I have chains on F2. I can just press F2 and then the chain goes down wherever my mouse is. I don't have it there. I just press F2. If you know about Instacast, obviously this is all, old news bears to you, but otherwise you can just hold it and move your mouse around and he's going to cast wherever, you throw it. But it's a lot better because you have Miasma Bolt that you can use. With the nerf of Miasma Bolt and them fixing the double take and stuff like that. Excuse me. Miasma Bolt isn't as good as just putting the chains on directly, so I find myself not using Miasma Bolt a lot. I do have it up in case they're in the corner or I just kind of need to, like, I don't know, blast somebody. Also, just kind of a fun skill to use. But you're using chains, you're using Sigil Lethargy down, you're putting Abyss down, you might be blade warping, so you just have a lot of skills to use. You have teleport. What I like to do, once I have Enigma, is put teleport on my right click, so I'm just teleporting around, and then when I land, I just press F2, or whatever your chain is, and throw the chains down, Abyss, like Lethargy, Abyss, and then start holding F2. The Abyss will kind of pull them in and hold them on the chains, and you can keep recasting Abyss to keep kind of reclumping them in. The enemies kind of get clumped in and sucked in to the Abyss, which pairs really well with the chains and obviously any sigil that you use. I like Lethargy because the more points you have, the bigger it gets. I only do 1 point in and then let my passive skill points and stuff like that just make it bigger. So walking through pillars with the chains is going to break it. And then also walking around corners is going to break it. So if I'm walking here, I'm not going to put my chain down here and then walk, oh, my chain's gone. Put it in the middle, and then you have all this room. Again, though, it's a high APM class. I'm not just teleporting in. holding Nova, and then things are melting. I'm holding, casting chains. I'm putting Abyss down. I'm putting Lethargy down. I mean, it's strong enough that you can just put the chains down and kind of maneuver wherever. Obviously, I have very budget gear, but I can kind of showcase. You saw a little bit at um, River of Flame here. I'll go more into Chaos Sanctuary and show you the skill of the build player one, but player one is enough to start getting gear. And this also in public games with some friends and homies and stuff like that. This build basically carried player 8, even started the beginning, a bunch of Sorks all the way through. So in Chaos Sanctuary, I like blade warping over the top there. And then as they come, they're just gonna die. Putting the Abyss down. As they come, they're dying. Blade warping, chains again, chains directly on, do not matter. It's actually more beneficial. I don't have to kind of clunk. And then the ones that stay on, I kind of just use those to clean up the rest of the mobs. Go over here. Mana hungry bastard. Oh, that's right. We didn't talk about that one. Sorry. Before we come back here, Hex Siphon, I mentioned it earlier and I wanted to show it, does work on mobs. So I have to take off my magic. See, 7 to mana after each kill, but I get 2 from this and 5 from this. Now we have 0, right? 0 to mana after each kill. So we should not be regenerating any mana or obviously life after a kill. But if we hex our weapon with Hex Siphon, which gives us life and mana after each kill, scaling, with skill, it does work on, watch our mana. See, it goes up. And it's not just the regen, it jumps up with a kill. And if we kill a slump, we're able to. You see, every time we kill, there's a little boost. So it does work, which is wild. Because once we have a lot of points in this, from our, skills and charms and GCs and stuff like this, obviously you won't have Eldritch Charms, you'll have, Chaos Charms, but your Torch, your Annie, your Enigma, other gear is just going to make you so much stronger. Pair that with stuff like this where you already have your just normal mana. And I mean, who needs an insight with stuff like this? Me. I need an insight. I lied. Okay. I'm a fraud. But let's go back to Chaos and then just finish this. Player 1, Chaos Sanctuary is kind of hard. And then Cows, we can showcase some stuff at the Cows as well. I should have farmed the leg beforehand. We're going to have to go get the leg, I'm sorry. I can cut that part out for the YouTube friends. Should have grabbed different potions. But again, he's in the corner. It doesn't really matter. Chains on directly can still melt him. As these guys come down, they're just going to melt. Pull him in right here. Kind of run past them. Oh, we didn't want to cook there. So I'm casting my chains, and as they run, I'm backing up, just adding space between me and them. Putting chains down, Abyss to clump, and keep them there. They're gonna get tick. Obviously, you see them getting stun lock there. I need a source of cannot be frozen really bad. Especially if you're farming here. But, I mean, you get it. Put the chains. Put them down directly, cast. The breakpoints are, I think it's like 67 and then 125. So pretty big gap there, allowing you to dump some points into the skills and not have to focus too much on. But at 125, obviously, you get another breakpoint, allowing you to throw even more chains down, do stuff like that faster. Is this going to be a good jewel, you guys? Do we find a good jewel live? Of course not. We don't ever find anything good here. We just trade for everything. We trade our perfect amethyst like scraps and peasants begging on the street for nickels and dimes. And may I have some type shit. So quick cast versus OG. You don't have to switch to F2 and then right click, switch back, switch back. I started with that in season 13. It was a nightmare. Don't do it. Okay, don't fall into that trap. Season 14, just hold the quick cast down, go crazy. All right. And then positioning. Again, if there's pillars like this, make sure you're staying away from them. You're trying to keep the chain directly between you and that, or just recast another chain. Hex Siphon does work with Abyss and Miasma and just basically anything. It also works with fire if you're wondering if you're a fire warlock. And the double defiler for the consume and the enemy magic resistance after you have your gear. Abandon enhance entropy because it maxes out at 20 points, and try to get, I guess, another demon, or I would just go more consume for the buff, or probably even defiler to increase the max thing or the link if I'm not able to do this. But if the quick math and I'm not taking time to actually hash out in my head is mathing around mid 90s, you'll be able to have everything cooking for you. So that's it for the Miasma thing. We're going to get into the rest of the stream, checking out the VOD. Thank you, checking out the video. Much love, homies. Hope this helps out with your Abyss Miasma Chain Warlock on season 14. And as always, good luck on those drop zones. Another banger, you guys. Another absolute banger. Give it up. Give it up. Another, wow. They're going to watch that video and they're going to be like,
I'm gonna come.
okay. Now we're done fucking yapping. Stag over here trying to bait me into shit. Fucking this guy. Nice try, guy. What was that? I know what you were talking about. You're talking about this. Nope. Not today, Papo. Alright, Bindi needed a hell rush. Bindi, are you around? Let's get Bindi in here for a hell rush. Anyone else need a hell rush? No, I know. No, always assuming that we're always assuming correctly. Okay, there's a difference. There's a difference. When you're right, you're right. And I'm right. Non-stop. We got to get good at it. We got to keep practicing it. You guys are the people that are here for a while. They're gonna get sick of the sauce. Hell yeah, brother. Exactly. Another banger. Another banger in the books for the boys. I don't even know I'm holding on to this stuff. It was just stuff I used to think was so cool. If this had something like better rolls on it, it actually wouldn't be that bad for it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, I like the mana after each kill, but I'm abandoning these for the half freeze duration because Simile stole our Ravenfrost. I'm gonna call it as it is. This man was watching our games and he took our Ravenfrost. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's okay. You live and you learn, okay? But fool me once. That's all I gotta say. I'm a fool me once kind of guy. I'm a fool me once kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? I believe in forgiveness, but after fool me once, you gotta earn it. All right, let's finish farming chaos. Yeah, basically, TLDR for the people here. That's the raw, uncut live version. I'm sick of the fucking people coming into the YouTube comments just acting like they know everything about the Miasma. I don't know everything about the Miasma. I'm figuring out new shit, but you know what I'm doing? I'm changing my viewpoint on it as I learn new things, you guys. I'm not fucking married to my old boomer ass ways. What a boomer ass thing to do, right? It's like, well, I heard this one thing once and somebody backed it up, and so it's fact forever. And buddy, games change, okay? Women lie, men lie, numbers don't. Okay, you saw them numbers on the damage that we were doing with putting the chains on directly. There's probably 83. That is an exaggeration, by the way, but probably 83 different comments. Hold on. No, 83 different comments about how chains on directly versus chains what. Oh, like, no, you need to do this. And some of them are nice. Some of them are like, hey, you should do this. And some of them are just like, well, you even know what you're talking about type shit. And it's just like, do you? Do you, brother? Do you play this build every single day? And are you this good at the game? I don't think you are, honestly. I think a lot of people just cope and think that they're good at the game. They get rushed, they get their items, they buy their items. But I don't think they got that sauce like me. You know what? I'm not even gonna cap. There's few people that I've seen play this game that can keep up when we get cooking. All right. So nut up or shut up, motherfucker. You too. All right. We're coming after them. I'm not saying I'm the best at the game, but there are people in the comment. Well, where are you clearing the game with spirit or stealth or blah, blah, blah. What where are you doing that? You have to sit there and clear and get farm nightmare Andy for your SOJ because that's the best spot to farm SOJ, and then you have to. It's like, shut the fuck up. You might have to. We don't over here, and I'm gonna show you how if you stick around. Okay. Crashing out today.
I can't.
We'll make it work. The world is our oyster on this build. Sanctuary is our beach. You know, we cast our Hex Siphon and then we just go, brother. We just go, brother. We just get going. Okay, what's Vindy's game? Vindy won. We just go. Go! Thanks. Hell yeah, brother. Also, painful. We get the fuck out of my Twitch chat. You coming in here? Bindi 1-1 does not exist. Oh, is it? It's just Bindi 1. Oh, it's maybe sneaky. Camera. Oh. Thought it was right here. I would have been blessed. Blessed be? No. No. I've been having luck finding the long hallway and then just sticking it in that. Oh my. Well, I was like, I shouldn't be that strong. I shouldn't kill a whole pack with just... Band-Aid, make a different game. You made Nightmare. We're being live. It's these things that add the twitch in your eye, you know, at the end of the day. You're just out here, you're trying to be a good Samaritan. You're doing things live, right? On your own time. You're just hanging out. You're like, yeah, of course, I'll help you. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. 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 Oh god, souls. Spooky souls. Spooky souls. Spooky souls. Anyone need a hell rush? We're gonna be doing it after we beat Nightmare. Anybody in Nightmare that needs to finish it? I'll even take Bug. I accept all.
I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up.
Ah, fucking souls! Ah! Thank God this isn't hell, actually. Ah! Safety, serenity. Oh, we have the wrong... No wonder we were feeling weak. Got my face! You're... Stag, you know what's really funny? So my brother, I went over, you know how we went over to mom's yesterday? And my brother is playing Diablo 4 on Xbox, like, pretty hard. And he was, like, showing me all the new stuff. Honestly, you guys, once we get to the D4 arc, it might be hard to get off of the D4 arc. If, like, because we're 5, last I saw, we're 5 subs away from the 1,000, which means that is the Diablo himself has joined our game. That means 5 5 subs away from the D1 through D4 lore playthrough. And once we get to the D4, it's gonna be hard not to stay there because some of that stuff looks pretty cool. And honestly, I don't mind like modern ARPGs, alright? I am not a boomer. I respect D2. I like D2. I really like it. But I played the shit out of Last Epoch. Please tell me you have Ancients done at least, right? Alright, I'm at Bale. So if you want the rush, come into Bale! Don't lose my points! Pretty sure we did Ancients though. Oh wait, no, you're not. No? Are you... Oh, ooh, this man's got the drip. This man paid for the drip. Lego Mike! So, I wonder if this is non-ladder. Probably did this on non-ladder, right? This is all Rune Word one. Bindi, do you need... Bindi, if you don't respond, I'm live, okay? I respect you, I love you, but we can't be doing this live. We can't be trolling me. We can't. I got items to farm. I got things to do. We got my demons to kill. If you're watching this, I love you, Boothang, but come on. Stop griefing me, please. Respond, type. I'm talking to you in message. I'm talking to you in game. We're talking. We got lots of different communication going here. We're choosing to use 0 of them. So I'm gonna. I don't know who the fuck this Diablo person is, but I'm gonna kill Bale for them, and then we're gonna go through hell. And so if you're not here, snooze, you lose. Oh. I'm at the last third of Act 1. You haven't done Ancients. Oh. Didn't we rush you through Nightmare? I swear to God, we rushed you through Nightmare. Like. Alright. What's up, Mike? Oh, well, if... Okay. We're going. The fuck? I swore we washed you through. Alright, Diablo, get running in Act 2, I guess. Put yourself to work here. Go get the staff or the cube, I don't know. Ah! We go. No, Bindi. Bindi. Oh, lucky. Lucky us. Lucky us. Oh. Zoom, zoom. Ah. Where does a little dog go? Oh, thank you, Diablo. Actually, listen. I want the portal. I don't think I'll ever get the thingies, but come here. Don't call me that. Actually, everything could be good here. Those aren't bad. Here, you want to increase attack speed? Here, you want MF? Here, you want... those aren't bad for ES. Okay. Sorry, Vindy. I didn't know. I thought I'm getting everybody mixed up. We're amped up today. We're riled up. All right. I'm sorry. 20. Darcy food. How you doing, Mike? How's your season going? So he's in Far Oasis. Here's Lost City. Perfect. Thank you, Diablo, actually. I'll make the game for Act 3. Okay, we'll do the whole easy way. We'll do the easy way for Act 3. Since you are appropriately leveled. Hey, at least we already have a couple of bales. Oh, never mind. We have to come back, huh? Darkness. Go talk to Drogman. Go talk to Doggy Poo. Not this one. Dang. Should just go to town and talk to him. I'll just TP once we get to the second one. I can't wait for teleport, so rushes go faster. So rushes go way faster. Like, Blade Warp's alright, but that's it. It's just alright. That's about where it begins and where that conversation stops. it's alright. I mean, it's alright. Hey, stop it. Get in my way. I feel like whenever it does that, it got louder. I don't know why. I just do. Oh, Vindy found it. Go, Vindy, go. Yes. Kick that. Kick it down. Bring the light. The lightness brings out the darkness. Alright, he's got the staff for you. You won't be able to... you should be able to go in here, actually. Ah, stop it. E. Wrong one, wrong one. Hot TP, don't go in. You're good, you're good. We'll get it. We'll find that staff, don't worry. Come on. Dang it. I need a key. That's such a cool looking portal. I want your portal. Give it. Give it. Alright, so is it this way? Off it. Welcome in, welcome in. Static nasty. When are we gonna be pirates again, dude? Oh! Shit, were you in here? I might have fucked up. Did you get credit? The muscle memory. If you didn't get credit, if you didn't get credit, we'll just go to a new game. But we'll get the staff first. Oh, please. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. They're in here, I just don't know close enough. Bindi, bindi, bindi. Well, if they got it, they got it. If not, not. Anytime I'm free, yeah, you got it, buddy. It's all you, dog. 20 faster run walk, fire resist boost. 30 faster run walk. Just chilling in the 30 MF boots. What are these boots? 25 fire resist. 33 MF. Just chilling there? For the free? I don't know what's going on. But tomb is good. Well, you can't get to the tomb. You can't go to tomb until you do summoner. Like, you won't be able to take this TP. So you won't be able to come into the tombs. We'll have to remake, but we'll get the mega layer. Give him this one. Go over this way up. No, okay. That's where he came in from? Oh. No wonder there weren't any enemies. They were already dead. They just didn't drop anything. Yeah, Shibby was talking about that because he's really excited for their new league thing. I'm not gonna check out PoE 2 though. I don't know. Not just not my thing. If anything, like I said, once we get to D4, I might stay there. I just like the D4 world more, and I'm not sure. They've brought a lot of like similar stuff back and whatnot, so it's not bad. But Mike might have been the 5th sub. Who knows? That. Get out my face. Oh wait, this is straight. I'm going the wrong way. No, you're right. You're right. I thought I got confused because we came into level 2. You're right. It's right, straight when you get into maggot layer, by the way. So like from entrance, it's usually like right. What? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me we've been bamboozled. It's up here. Surely it's up here, right? Okay, yeah. All right, Bindi. Just stay in town. Oh, I'm gonna use the cool one. I'm going in the cool one. Bindi, staff is up. And then you're gonna have to remake the game. My muscle memory's too OP. None of that. Ooh, we close. We're gonna have to snag D1 soon, guys. Alright, what are we making? I'll let you know what it is, Diablo. Hold on. Anyone in Act 2 want to rush? You just swing your booty cheeks on in this game. Baby, won't you come my way? Because we're strong. You know, we're really out here. We wait for Vindy to let us know what the game is, and then we bang. Vindicare 1. Alright. So you just type in, just add care to the end, Diablo. Guys, we have Mr. Diablo in the game. Himself. Johnny Diablo. Alright, so just stay... Well, actually, I won't even put a portal down. You just stay. You don't need to be doing nothing. You want to come back and kill stuff, you can do that. But you just stay, when you get a rush, you just stay in town. The etiquette for a rush, for people that don't know, is you just stay in town. And when the portal pops up, you go in, you grab it as quick as you can. You scramble. You grab it. And then once the person sees that you're in there, they'll kill whatever they need to kill or do whatever they need to do, like this. See, now you come in. Come. Scramble. Then I go over, I kill it, and now you're good. It looks like it's double arrows. Double arrows is over here. You can get canyon here. You can get canyon waypoint. Yeah. So we can't do that on this. Double arrows. Yep. We just gotta find it from here. Look at us with our smart game knowledge. Mama Stag raised such a big, strong, smart boy. Look at that. And it's right here. We're blessed. We're blessed. Now you talk to Drog or whoever you gotta talk to and just scramble, scramble, scramble. Like a scrambled egg. We're fucking... Look at it, flick it. Yeah. Stag, it's the favorite time. Oh! Put that long staff in the dirty orphan. Oh! 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 Ah! Alright. Go on in, after you. Ladies first. Suck my shit from the back, Ariel. Oh wow, look, he dropped the butcher's pupil. We got it, guys. Alright, cool. Do your whole thing, get to Act 3, and then I'll make next game so we can do it the fast way. This is what we needed in our barb playthrough with no runes allowed. This is what we needed really bad. Could you imagine having 2 of these? 50% chance of open wounds, 70% chance of deadly strike at that point. Just going crazy. 60% increased attack speed. Cool item. We also have a Demon's Arch with Spike. With Spike. Do, 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 do. This here, so I know where it is. Do this here. Wait for Vindy to get here. Doing their own thing. Just chilling like a villain. Go. Alright, Vindy, come in my TP, homie. And then walk in. We're gonna escort you like Mr. President. I'm the Secret Service. You're Mr. President. Okay, we escort you through. This way, Mr. President. Right this way, Mr. President. All right, go in here. Now we stick close. Now you stick close. All right, Mr. President, we go. Mr. President, get down. Get down. It's dolls, Mr. President. Get down. Mr. President, get down. All right, we're good. So what we're doing here is you're going to find Act 2 or Level 2. We're going to get you the waypoint, and then you're going to remake the game. And then you're going to use the waypoint, and we're going to run to... Oh, here it is. Perfect. And then we're going to run... Same thing. Escort Mr. President to Level 3. And we get to skip all the organs. So now I'm going to use... Okay, it's over. That's where Diablo is. Where's the waypoint? Where's the waypoint over here? Oh my gosh, it's this far. All right, Vinny, we got a ways to go. Come on, we're huffing it. I'll clear the path. I'll roll out the red carpet for you. Here we go. Forgive me for my sins from earlier. Also, guys, little pro tip. See these little things with a warlock? Look at what you can do. See how there's this little gap? As long as it's black right here. Whoop! You see that? You see that? What? You see that? You see that? You can blade warp over it. Isn't that cool? Only those little areas, though. Yeah, we go this way, Mr. President. We're approaching it. We're approaching it. Oh wait, we should have followed him. We should have followed him. He was right. He has the golden portal. He knows all. He's the better gamer. This man's hacking. Oh! Oh. 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 Did you get the waypoint? Get the waypoint and then make a new game. Grab the waypoint and then make a new game. Look at us. Aura farming. This class is fucking sick. Hey. Oh, it's Lego. Look, we got Lego out here. Hey, man, I delete my non-letter characters, okay? That's why. Also, don't Chronicle Hunt. Alright, we got Bindi 1-1. I mean, there is one better gamer, and it's the person rushing the other through hell, you know what I mean? Your Chronicle there. Got him. Okay, relax. Why am I so slow? What the fuck is going on? That felt slower than normal. Okay, Vindy. Now we do the same thing. Are you in there? Alright, Mr. President. From the left, so it should be this way, right? Don't even think about it, Mr. Dolls. Oh wait, I didn't check up here. I missed this door. Eek! Damn it. We wasted all that all that for nothing. Guys, this way only works if the person's leveled appropriately, or the rusher like goes way ahead and clears out everything, and you're super safe. Like if you're doing G rushes, like even just walking through that lightning might, especially on hell, might even just shred the person that you're rushing. So if you do try to do this, if you're seeing this and you're like, wait, I want to do that, because it's definitely a lot nicer, but it's spooky if the person, because if they die, you can't just drop a town portal and be like, oh, here's your body. They have to run all the way back, and so, and then if they keep dying, it could be longer. But if they're leveled appropriately, then it's not that bad. This is way nicer than doing the organs, because I have to run this route anyways and find it. It's not like I can just TP there. If you have a bunch of Sorks, it's even nicer, because usually they can just TP right to you. You can go to the waypoint and you're just like, oh, okay, TP to me, and then they're all just boom. That's what we were doing earlier. when we had our harem, our brothel that we started at ladder season. Me plus 7 sorceresses in the game. We run. If this is oh, I was gonna say, if this is level 1, I'm cutting it off. It's gonna be a sacrifice. Just need like 1 mana charm. Alright, oh, we're all warlocks, we can just whoop. Just whoop with me. Whoop with me, boys. Whoop, whoop. Die, 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 die. Get him, Lasso! Get him! Lasso and Mars! Yeah! Oh. I don't know why that cracked me up. The angles of just all of us, and then we all just at once just fucking get his ass. Oh, that was funny. Brought a tear to my eye. Oh man. I don't think I've even done. Yeah, I haven't even done my house. Wait, I haven't done Izzy? I haven't done Nightmare Izzy? Say less. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Actually, I don't know why I did. You can come with if you want for EXP. We'll help the homies out. Again, if you are watching in chat and you need a hell rush, we're doing that after we finish this quick here. The Flamberg Gasos. Again, we can hex Siphon, and then we'll never lose mana. Until they come and steal all of it. Ring ring. Ring ring. Yoink. Eee! Get out of my face. All right. Lasso him, bar. Ha! He killed himself. Diablos. Why? Didn't have to be like this. He's going through a phase. He's got emo Diablo out here. I'll go Ancients. Actually, we'll do a proper rush. I'll do everything for you. We will do it all. Okay, he's in World Stone. If you could go to, could you find Ancients? I'll go Anya. I already have. Oh wait, never mind. I haven't been to World Stone. But if you could find Ancients instead, and then we could do World Stone. But I'm gonna do Anya after this for Vindy. Down here. No, 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 no. Down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. Yes, yes. Yes, come. I want that portal, but I don't want to farm all the ruin words. I just deserve it. You should just get it. Yeah, it's not fair. Why don't I just get it? I'm just gonna throw money at it. You know what? You know what? We're going to JSP. We're taking Mom's credit card. And we're getting the portal. That's all I gotta say, you know. Just kidding. Because then by law of JSP use, I would then have to let other people enter my wife, and I'm not okay with that. That's not me. So it's off the table. We can't. It's actually when you create account, and it's in the terms and conditions, I think. Oh, I need to delete my account from when I used to use it. People are gonna go find the old account and be like, "Is this you?" And be like, yeah, look at the trade." Actually, I think I did use it on last season for Nature's Piece at the very beginning of the season, and then I'm like, you know what? This website's fucking trash. And then I've changed. I've been reformed. That's my lore. All right, 0 for 2, 0 for 2. We like that. We like that. Look at him. Look at him looking at me. Look at him looking. That's all I gotta say. Look at him looking. To be fair, it was a one and done. Because that's when I realized that the person that I traded with the Nature's Piece, he had US dollars, Stag Nasty. $20,000 US dollars worth of JSP this guy had. $20,000 worth of if you went to the site, because it has a function where you can just, you know, spend money and get forum gold and use that forum gold to get items. Like it's a people's way of feeling good about them. Not everybody that uses JSP swipes, but obviously there's a portion that does, or that function would not exist. $20,000 worth of forum gold. Yeah, the game's been out for a long time. But, dude, what are we saying? 20K? Dude has a small down payment worth of forum gold. Fucking. And you know why I'm pissed? You know why I'm pissed? Because that motherfucker charged me like an extra 20 forum gold, which is like 30 cents for the item, because I was just like dumb and I was hasty and trying to get it, man. No, I know. I'm just playing. Trading is the way. Trading is life. Oh, I don't know why she gave it to me. Here, it's on the ground. The potion's on the ground. Vinny likes to strut their stuff. Zaga, they don't like pressing R for nothing. They can walk there and strut, they're gonna do it. Alright, did we find Ariat? Perfect. Here's Ariats. Gonna snag a little more mana actually.
Hello.
After you, Bindi. What are the other hexes now that that one works? What are the other ones? So attack speed, okay. Magic explosion, hold on. Adds magic, just adds 5 magic damage. Okie dokie. Get ready, folks. No, it can't be extra fast. Yay! Please no souls, please no souls, please. Ah! Ah!
I'm so fucking scared right now. You
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's right. We go right. We go right. We go right. It's right-handed. It's right-handed from Worldstone. Allegedly. Okay, Bindi, so we're gonna rush you through hell, but you won't get any EXP and you won't be able to do the ancients. In hell, you won't get like EXP in hell, and you won't be able to do the ancients. So you can come back and farm Nightmare Bale until 60, and then I can do your ancients whenever that happens. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Flawless Ruby, there you go for your collection. Remember guys, 40p gems is an Ist rune. 40p gems is an Ist rune. You can have up to 99 of every gem, so why aren't you picking up gems? That's my question. Why aren't you just throwing them bitches in your stash? Cubing them up at the end of the day on a little relaxing Cuban sesh. You don't like Ist runes? You don't like free Ist runes? I do. She. Highly doubt you get. They want to change just like weren't casting there for some reason. Sometimes they're just weird. They just be doing funky things. Oh, come on. I need the mana. I need the mana. Not enough mana. Wah ha ha ha. Look at us. Look at us in our BDSM build. They don't stand a chance against our chains. Chaining them up. Yeah. Chain them up. Lock them down. Satisfying sound effects too. The we go. Hold on. Hold on.
Good afternoon.
Gonna suck the soul out of my mana. Is it this one? Nope. Hey, okay. Those claws could be good, but I doubt it. Alright, so now either of you can make the game. It will do the same thing in Act 3, where I just run you through. Alright, guys, Hell Rush time. Anyone in chat, Hell Rush? Come on and get your Hell Rush for the free. Look at him. Tyrael. Standing there.
I can't.
Goodbye, soldier. Soldier. This one wasn't meant for me.
I can't.
Alright. What do we got for the Hell game? Might have to, like, leave and, like, go out like this and then back in, because that's still been, like, the world's weirdest bug. When you finish Hell, sometimes that doesn't pop up and let you actually make the game. I'm gonna grab some more water before we start this quick. Alright, what's the new game? Anyone? Anyone? New game? New game? Bueller? Okay, this is for the people. Oh. All right, we got Vindy 2-1. Vindy 2-1. Hell Rush. Vindy 2-1. Yes. Oh, I love the way she says. Oh, sorry. Whoa. All right. Breezington. Grinding gear and trading what I can now, dude. Really enjoying the season. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, man. I'm just trying to get people up to where they need to be. Any homies? I want no homies left behind type shit. So we're just going and grinding. You know, anyone that needs like Hell Rushes, we're getting them caught up right now. Anybody that was busy or unable to start the season with us or unable to do things by themselves or just, you know, want a little help that maybe not even can't but just want. We're there, you know, we're helping them out, making their life a little easier. Doing things for the homies. If you know my lore and my history with JSP, I used to do that on JSP, just offer stuff for free, and it would piss people the fuck off. I'll get like hate messages on JSP saying like, this isn't how the site's supposed to be used, like you're ruining the economy, like now all of a sudden nobody's gonna want to like rush for free or give waypoints, like pay for waypoints or pay for this. And I'm like, as they fucking shouldn't. You should not be charging somebody to give them waypoints. You should not be charging somebody for a rush. You should not be charging somebody to just like rush a whole like you should just do it out of the kindness of your soul, because you never know when you are going to need that same thing bestowed upon you. And if you want it, would you rather have it just done for you, or would you want to have to pay for it? I would not want to pay for it. If I would want just some kind soul to be like, you know what, I'm gonna just do that, okay? I'm gonna do that. And so if you're like, you know what, my time's being wasted, motherfucker, you're playing a video game, okay? We're playing a game where we're killing fake demons, collecting fake loot, getting fake shit that just makes us feel good because it releases a feel-good chemical in our brain called dopamine, okay? That's the whole fucking point of the game. Thank you for following. A JSP kick again. Oh no, we have to. It's our mission. We've been put on this earth to talk. I'm gonna get a cease and desist. We're gonna get some libel and slander from like the website creator here soon. Could you imagine what that would do for my channel? If I was able to make, don't you touch it. If I was able to make, thank you. If I was able to make, here, you can have the essence though. I don't care about that. Well, the economy should just like help, man. Like if people just want things, like just do it, right? Because you're gonna be in that boat at some point. Like you're gonna make a second character, you're gonna need a rush, you're gonna need some waypoints, and like, are you gonna want to sit there, navigate some like third-party site, or maybe just like ask some friends, some like actual kind of in-game friend. I mean, you don't gotta be best friends. I don't really know many of these people. I've only talked to them a few times in Discord chat and stuff like voice chat and stuff like that. We're getting there, but overall, you know, we'll do skillers later. But it was funny, man. People used to get like pissed, like legit pissed, like because they'd be, somebody would be like, I need a rush, and then they would put, because the way JSP works, if you're unfamiliar, is somebody posts what they need, whether it's a service or item or what they're selling, and then they typically, if they're selling something, they'll post like what the price of forum gold is, which is the website's own currency base that you can keep across seasons, which is really the only reason why I dislike it, along with the fact that you can just use a credit card to buy it. But so they have that, and then people will be like, I need a rush. People will comment saying what they will charge for a rush. Oh, a nightmare rush like this? Oh, this is going to cost you about 65 forum gold or 50 forum gold or whatever it is. Rushers sometimes set up lobbies where they won't do any rushes until they have 8 full people, so that way they can maximize their time and stuff like that. And I'm just like, dude, I don't get it. And then at that point, they're pretty much. So I would come in and it's like, yeah, I'll rush all of you for free. Basically just rug pulling like up to 100 forum gold from somebody, out from under people, and then be like, well, yeah, because if they're a rusher, of course they're going to take the free option. And how do you beat free? You know, like you're going to pay them to rush them. You know? So people, my whole thing, I had the handshake, you know, the buff guy from Full Metal Alchemist, where the handshake, where the two buff guys are handshaking each other. I had that as my signature. So after I posted, and then I had, now that's a firm handshake as my thing. And so usually instead of like saying for free, I would say I'll do it for a firm handshake. and then people be like, oh, like 100%. And then it'd be funny, like sometimes I'd enter game and people would type out like shake hand and stuff like that. And so yeah, I just like had people, and then the people that would post saying like, oh, I'll do it for 15 forum gold, and then here I come saying, oh, you know, I'll rush you. I just like playing the game. I like helping out the community. I like being there. Where the fuck is the maggot layer? I'm like, I just like being there, you know, helping people out, doing shit like that. I'm that kind of guy. I just like playing the game, you know, doing whatever. I don't need to min-max my time 100%. I do at the beginning of the season to get strong, but not like at this point where I can pretty much go anywhere and do anything. Like, I'll get my items when I get my items. I want the homies to be able to get there and get their items so we can do like full group terrorize campaign games and stuff like that. See, yeah, they would do stuff like that, you know, just funny. I mean, I wasn't streaming or anything at the time, but. And then the people that got undercut, they would then come into my DM, because you can, you know, DM. I don't know where the maggot layer is, guys. I feel like I've been all over. Maybe it's up here. We'll go check like down in here. Is the terrible rush. Like down in the corner or something? Where the fuck? I feel like we've explored a lot of this map, no? What is... I mean, here's the whole map. Here's the whole area. Where have we not gone? Up very, very up here, maybe? Like in the middle here? Ah, found it. There's the booty hole. There's the booty. Funny story. I was rushing Clay in hell, and I'm like, oh, I gotta find the booty hole. And he's like, what are you talking about? So on the map here, we can see it. I'm like, oh, there's a booty hole. It looks like a booty hole. He goes, I don't know what booty holes you've been looking at. And it was just like 3 a.m., right? Just like late, goofy vibe type shit with the homies. And there was a pause. I'm just, your mom's. And he just started crying. It was like that silent chuckle where we were both like, just head shaking, like, I can't believe, like, you know, the joke. It just fits so perfectly. It absolutely sent us at like 3 a.m. We were having a grand time. Baited him. Got him. 100% got him. Keep in mind, we're doing this for people in Stealth, Lore, Spirit, and Ancient's Pledge. I mean, I have a little bit better gear now, but not that much better. I mean, I'm not like night and day tanky or anything like that. This is just gonna wrap around, isn't it? Oh, Maggot Layer, how I hate you. Alpha Wolf, what's up, homie? In the Twitch chat. We also got YouTube going, so I'm not schizophrenic, okay? I'm talking to Twitch and YouTube. Which hopefully you can see somewhat, at least like that there's someone else. You might not be able to see the message, but that message is this. Slowly making your way to hell. Well, homie, get in the Discord and let us know whenever you need a rush, dude. Get it on in. Ladder's so fun, because, see, I like ladder because you never, it's that fresh excitement, right? You don't know when your next gear is going to come from, you don't know what's going to drop. I might drop a Griffin's and be like, fuck, I want to make a, whatchamacallit, like a Light Sork, or I want to make a Javazon now that I have a Griffin's. Like, I don't want to sell this. Maybe you do want to sell it and get your Enigmas as fast as possible. Who knows? It's just the, like, uncertainty of it's not as sandboxy. Like non-ladder is just feels like an empty playground of like, I have the whole world, I have all the time, but the economy is like cheap as fuck. What do I want to experiment with? What do I want to play around with? What I want to do? That's how I kind of do non-ladder, but I delete all my characters at the end of every season. We gave them a taps salute send off. We paused the music and we hit them with the, hold on. We paused, and we hit him with a, come on, is it working? Did we delete taps off? Oh, we went too far. We did this. We just did this as we deleted all of our characters.
Hello.
It's in the VOD. You can go look back in the VOD. You don't believe me? We're just like that, okay? I just don't want to be tempted ever to like hop on and not waste time, but I could give out my free stuff, but I don't want to try to be like one of those. What is going on? They have me fucking trapped in a corner, dude.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, you play non-DLC? Fair enough, fair enough. You're on Xbox with no Game Pass. There's just like 18 different reasons that you're locked behind being able to play with the homies, isn't it? That's unlucky. It's unfortunate. You're like, and I'm blind in my left eye, and my right foot got the gout, and I gotta take my moms to the hospital later, so I don't know, you know, I'll get around to it when maybe, like... I fucking hate the maggot layer. Can they just delete the maggot layer from the game? Does anybody like enjoy going through this buggy fucking piece of shit, like weird area of the game where your character just doesn't move, your spells just don't go, fucking nothing works as it should, doors don't open, just everything about the maggot layer is it dead? I can't see. Oh, now there's another one in its same spot. My abyss isn't casting. I can't run back. Is he dead? Who knows? There he goes. Now there's gonna be another one in this spot. Nope. Please. Oh, come on. Come on. It's supposed to be to the... Oh, it's gonna be down here. I think it's to the right. I fucked up. It was always this way. I need to make a sword for rushes, because this shit is just... This ain't it. Honestly, swords won't be able to rush through hell, though. Be too fucking weak. But this shit is... I don't like this. This is also why we skip level 3, because... Or Act 3, and do it the easy way, because ain't nobody got time to fucking deal with this shit in the spider forest and figuring out... Oh... Can't do non-ladder. I'll probably play offline with not in season. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm gonna play something that feels as like open and free and sandboxy as non-ladder does, I get non-ladder has the option to like trade and that like where that's a huge bonus because the economy, like I said, is so cooked and usually things are way cheaper. But I don't know. I just kind of enjoy that solo self-found, and then being able to adjust the player count in single player versus not being able to do that in non-ladder. Kind of feels like a no-brainer. To me, anyways. How'd you mess up your build? My skill tree is... I have enough demonic mastery to have 2 demons, which I think is just 5 soft points. Yeah! 7 MFSC, you guys. Look at that. Woohoo!
I'm gonna come.
Now I'm stuck, cause this game sucks on him. Alright. Luck is skill, by the way. Okay, so 5 points demonic mastery. Then enough to get the defiler. Well, I guess it depends what level you are, because I did that way later. Like, I got that after I maxed out my skills, more or less. First off, max abyss. Well, actually, first off, max abyss, Miasma Chain. Sorry, scrap everything. Just restart. Pause. Time. We're going back to the beginning. Max Miasma Chain, max abyss, max enhance entropy. Get enough points, 5 points into demonic mastery, and then get... I swear to God. And then get enough points, demonic mastery for 5, get enough points for 1, just 1 point into defiler, 1 point into consume, and then max out Miasma Bolt. And then once Miasma Bolt's maxed out, get all your gear, respec out of enhance entropy, only have 1 point into that, so hard caps with gear, soft 20 points. Put those new points that you have from your enhanced entropy into don't go in there. Don't go in there, it's hot. Put those new points into, what you call it? Rindy said, I'm not scared. Give me that staff. That's what I like to see. My king. My queen, I'm not sure. My Bindi. My Pookie. Ambiguous. My Pookie. Okay.
Hello.
Enhance entropy. Yeah, I go in entropy just for the bigger abyss and stuff. Like Miasma, this will help with damage, but and you only need to go up to 20 points, like as you get skills and stuff like that. I'm good. How are you, Seriko? We got the Twitch, we got the YouTube. It's going good. Lost City. Sorry about that. Sorry that took so long. Hopefully this will be faster. I know I'm just yapping at Chad, but you're getting a free rush, goddammit. You go at my pace. I'm just kidding. That's BM. That's BM etiquette of me, of the rusher. I'm sorry. Look at these 5 NATO. Look at these 5 NATO. 6 NATOs even. Not even close. Oh god, I was like, I need to go back and get a tome. Bro, it's gonna be down here probably. But knowing my luck, it'll actually be over here, so I might as well finish up over here. Make sure that it's just not. We'll open YouTube. Hey man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hopefully you got an easy-ish day at work, easy enough to just get you by. And if not, hopefully we can make it a little bit better. Wait, he's in the Qual Viper already? Make sure you guys talk to Drogden though, before we keep going. Honestly, I could use some of these. Trying to hit 60 before we get to there. We can't do anything to these guys though, so this might get a little spooky. Act 2 is like really our only downfall, and then I'm not going to be able to complete Hell. I don't think I'm going to be able to do World Stone for you guys, but if you just come over here, it's over here. Oh shit, never mind, you're going to have to run. I don't have a TP. I don't have a TP. It's just up and around. It's pretty safe. Up here, up here. Yeah, don't even worry, they're magic immune. These are the only things in the game that get to live. Thank you, Serge. Hey man, it is what it is. I don't worry about it too much. At least they're here, man. The watch hours at this point are more important to me than the likes, but I appreciate you being a bodyguard with the warden of the stream, man. Much love to that. If I ain't bullying them, you got my back, homie. Appreciate that. Diablo, drop one of your golden TPs. Didn't expect. Oh yeah, we got some swagger going on now. Wait, Bindi is in Call Viper 1. Did you not get the quest because you were running back? Bindi got the quest, right? Should have been. I mean, if you're anywhere in Act 2, right? You should have got it. As long as you can talk to Drogden. Oh, we got lots of secret texts. When something really doesn't go our way, we're gonna we're just we're dead in the garage, you know. We're dead in the garage at that point. Oh, Stag, of course. I knew Stag was every time I link something to Stag, I mysteriously get one more dislike on my things. Interesting. Very interesting. Can you not go in? Talked to Drogden a couple times. I mean, are you able to take the TP, Vindy? Hello, darkness, mild. Okay, we're good. 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 No, don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow. You're gonna die. I don't kill this shit. We're clutch. We're gamer here. We got hands. Okay. You're looking at a world-class gamer. You're looking at a Elden Ring invader, okay? You're looking at a God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Give me God of War Sigrun Valkyrie beater, okay? You're looking at a Diamond League of Legends player here, all right? Okay, we got hands. Gamers aren't like us here, okay? It don't matter what the thing is. If we're gonna commit to it, we're gonna get good at it. They ain't got it like us. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Just kidding, just kidding. They don't got hands like us. They don't got. That was just.
I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up.
That was terrifying, though. I will admit that. I was clenched. I was clenched. I'll let you know when the TP is safe. Don't go in them, because I just TP at the end if it's not the right path. It's faster than walking back, and a lot safer as well, as you can see. Oh, here it is. Come on in, come on in. If you die, just stay dead. 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 Okay, you're good. At least Vindy got it. If Vindy got it, you should be good. Should be good. You should be good. Should be good. If Vindy stayed dead, you should, at least if it worked how it used to, you should still be good. Yes. Alright, I didn't look. I was too busy focusing on you guys. What was it? Okay. That is over here? Not sure where this one is. Nope, not over here. Remember, guys, Hex Siphon works. Hex Siphon works with your Abyss and your Miasma Chains. It gives you crazy mana leech and life leech back. And we like both of those things. I haven't messed around with a calculator or anything like that, like endgame, or seen any stats or anything like that, but in my head, the quick math that I'm doing, it'll be worth it to just put 1 point into that, 1 point enhance entropy, and then we should be able to get demonic mastery 3 demons, and then decent, at least a level 10 demon, if not a level 20 super unique from the max bind demon. But I don't know, I haven't really like crunched the numbers on the, or looked at it too fully. Pretty sure that's a dead end. Alright, it's a dead end in our heart now. If I come back, it's probably for mana, because I hate these rates. Ooh, fucking. It's personal at this point. There we go. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! More of them, huh? Just. Bow! Go. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. All right, we always like it when it's the very last way that we see. We always like that in a rush. We always like that. Oh, I didn't even realize we have other ways that we can go up here, and I'm so... Okay, well, I'll rejoin. Hold on. Ain't nothing but a thing. They pew-pewed me. They got me. They gadded me down. Gunned down like a dog in the streets. Like the degenerate we are. Wait, did I have the wrong... Is that why? Did I have this up?
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Well, at least we know it's not that way, right? Come on, come on. This is gonna be another dead end. We might just commit. Alright, that link's back there. That has to. This has got to be it, surely, right? Oh, come on, fucking god! Oh my, I'm gonna jump. I hate Act 2 and Act 3 so much. What is this like? What? You fucking. Alright. I'm airing out the whole room. The whole room gotta die. The whole room gotta die. You know what? I'm airing this bitch out. Yup, 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 yup. Look at them. They're not even moving. They're just literally sitting in the door waiting for me to come. Because they stack up. These guys like stack their attacks and they get so strong. It's like a weird bug. They like all hit you at once. Same with sometimes they do that. Sometimes enemies. I've seen it with the big BE boys too. Alright, you guys. This is a little egregious. You don't think? Don't you think so? Don't. Still not it. Slowest rush in the world, guys. Don't worry. We're getting there, though. Hmm. Dirty fuckers. Up here, maybe? Ah, we found it. Come in, come in. Yes, sir. Take that Saigons, you guys.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, we are through the garbage. Through the thick of it, into the thick of it. He has the Chronicle update. He has made every single ruin word in the game. If you go to Chronicle and then you go to View Rewards, you can see. And you can see what percent you're at. So I'm at 20%. So you get a glow, you get a backlight if you get all the uniques, you get steps that glow if you get all the sets, and then you get your portal if you get all of the ruin words. But that, like, you have to make them, not just like own them. Like, I can't trade you a grief and then you get a grief. You have to make the grief. You have to make the. So I could trade you all the ruins and then you could get the bases and just make them in whatever. But yeah, this is new. This is new as well. All right, Bindi. 2, 1. Oh, wrong chat there. Oh, you're already in it. We're good. All right, I'm gonna clear this out first. Don't have to worry about you guys. Am I helping or am I just farming a player 3 Trav? Who knows? I guess we'll never find out. Alright, you can come in now. Should be good. Just run in there. Run in though. Same thing. It's escort Mr. President's time. Mr. and Mrs. President. Just in here. Come in. Come. If I ever make a portal, don't take it, because you won't be able to come back. And just be careful, because dolls don't die. I mean, they hurt me, so they'll one-shot you. Hopefully it's just like right here, though. Oh, it is? Yes! Okay, Vinny. Vinny, come. We go. Yeah, Breeze, in last season it was there, but they fucked it up, as Blizzard usually, you know, would love their souls. They try. God, gosh darn it, do they try. But they made it so, Vindy's and Trav. Vindy's and Trav. Vindy, just come. Remember what we did 5 fucking minutes ago? Like in the last rush? It's the same thing, my brother. It's the same. We're doing the same thing. Follow us. Run with us. Come with us, please. For fuck's sakes. Come on. Come in my portal. That's the reason I'm not putting another one down. You can't come. You have to come in this portal. Come in this portal. Run in here. Fucking walk. Walk with us. We did it again. Remember what we did in Nightmare when we were in Nightmare? Just come along. Come along again. Come on. Just come in the portal. 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 Walk. Let's go. You have 2 people waiting on you. 2 people. Me and this other person. Me and this other person. Me and this other person. We got Lego Mike. He's got Legos to build. He's got a whole set to do. Come on. He's got a little short to make. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Got 10 seconds, or I'm rushing this guy, and we will get you rushed up whenever you feel like. There we go. Whenever you feel like participating in the rush, you can come on in. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Lego. I understand some people are new, but when you're literally getting told exactly what to do and you just did it 10 minutes ago, like, let's try to remember. Let's try to learn things. This is how you get better at gaming, okay? You don't just turn your brain off and let other people do things for you. You have to learn, okay? You learn and you remember. And I am going to openly flame everybody because we're grown adults here and we can take it, okay? And if you can't, this ain't the stream for you. Love ya, but bye-bye. We don't do safe spaces here. We keep it raw and real and unfiltered. Alright, now we just gotta find the waypoint, and then you guys can make the game, and then we're good. Waypoint. Ah! He hit 60 though. We'll be able to do his ancients. I can't do Anya because there's souls there and they're fucking terrifying. So I'm sorry, but I won't be able to do your Anya. But I should. Oh my gosh. That's on me though. I wasn't clearing things properly. Let me look for it. Hold on. I'm gonna look for where it's at so we don't have to just aimlessly wander. And then I'll go back. Oh, I was so close actually. What the fuck? It was literally just right here. You should still be able to take my portal, right? I'll clear these out for you guys. At least we found a 7 MFSC, you know? You give and you get. That's karma. Alright, is my portal still there? Because you guys are going to have to run all the way back. Or is it gone? Should still be there. Maybe it's gone. Must be gone. Hold on. No! That's so unlucky. Alright. TP's gone. Oh, it was there? Alright, hold on. I gotta re-put it back down for Vindy. Hold on, hold on. Dum dum bum 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 bum. We're so close. We're so close yet so far. Dang, why isn't that blue to make my caster belt? I made a caster belt this morning and it got 22 strength, but my dumbass made it on a light belt because I thought you could up them still. All right, grab the waypoint and make a new game. Grab the waypoint and make a new game. And then we're gonna run to level 3. 3, 1, perfect. Sounds good. Maybe Vindy's gonna make, I don't know. Yo, thank you for your patience, little Mike. No, the skins apply through everything. But it's non-ladder and ladder are separate. Or no, single player and online are separate. So you have a separate chronicle for single player and you have a separate chronicle for online. But most people will probably finish the chronicle in non-ladder and then but they do carry over season to season for hopefully, you know, people like me. Alright, I guess try how 3-1. Alright, he made how 3-1. Bindi come to how 3-1. Yay! Alright, we're all in there. Alright, let's go to the waypoint and walk together. I'll start clearing it. Just don't die. Just stay back far enough to not die. You guys don't need drops. You don't need anything. First off, you don't deserve the drops, if I'm being blunt and honest. Second off, you'll get EXP later. Ah. A groomer. Bad. Neff. See, in a real world, Jaw Ruin drops right there, or something like that, and the person picks it up. You're never seeing me again. I'm going offline, and I'm never coming back to. I'm actually making a JSB account, and I'm hostiling every single player in the game that I come across in situations like that. And we're maxing out Abyss just to be extra cancerous in the PvP. For sure. 1000%. You goofy bastard. Wait, you can go back in it if you get the waypoint? Oh no, are you already done with Act 3 or something? I'm confused. How you do that? This man's is done. This man already beat Act 3. He's been sitting here for just a long time. What do you need done? Or you can go back in it? I'm so confused. I thought you had to kill Trav in order to go. Yeah, but if it's... I thought it's still, even if it's your own TP, you can't. Wait, I'm the goofy bastard. I thought it was just like that you can't get into this zone at all. The more you know, the more you know. Of course, we found level 1 first, but level 3 should be close. I love how they made this area like way bigger because Sorks apparently... Yeah, haha. Alright, don't go in the TP though, just in case. No, don't go. Don't go. I gotta get stuff. No, I mean, it's fully possible that I'm just dumb. It's probably more likely that than anything else, actually. But again, willing to change my opinion, okay? Not just dumb and proud about it, okay? Oh God, hold on. We got a little ambitious there. Look alive, look alive, look alive. Stay alive. You're welcome, Turco. Normally don't fight these guys, because normally the people that I'm rushing don't tag along like this, but we're working with the garbage Act 3, so of course they have to tag along. Alright, we can blade warp over this though. Fuck those guys. Come on. Take it easy. Let's go the fast way. Meh. 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 That is meh. That's what I say. I say that's meh. Oh, we'll take the hat off for a while. We got crazy hat hair, but hurts. A little nub on the top. Just ran out like we don't have waypoints. All right, I'm just gonna clear this for just speed purposes. I'm gonna do it the quick way because I want to get to my farm loot. Well, actually, might as well farm this, right? Player 3. You touch the drops, you're murdered. I'll castrate you. Player 3, Budget Abyss, baby. Live in the flesh. I need mana. Uh-oh. Oh. Should hex it. There. Now I'll have mana. Silly me. Missing out on free mana and life after kill. Not bad for Unbending Will, but... Or, not Unbending Will. Isn't Lawbringer just... Or am I thinking... I might be thinking Crescent Moon. I think I'm thinking Crescent Moon. Large Charm. Ew. Low quality. Wouldn't it be funny, you guys? You know how the youth these days, cracked means good. Like, oh, it's cracked. Like, you're cracked. I mean, that's a good thing, you know. So wouldn't it be hilarious if Blizzard changed like superior items to be cracked, and then cracked items to be like like just trash or something? I don't know. I think that would be the funniest change like ever. Even if it's just like an April Fool's joke to just do for like a day. That'd be so funny. Change the name of the items. Be like, oh, this is a cracked. Found a cracked longsword. Look at this item, it's cracked. It's my new favorite joke, by the way. You have one in your chat and you can link items. So you go like, oh, look at this, like, look at this sword, it's cracked. And then you just link a literal cracked sword. It's the dad jokes. It's the little things. Yeah, exactly. Big crackhead. Crackhead. Oh, there's our shotgun. See, you get it. You see the potential. I still think it's so funny that Blizzard has their chat filter right, and you can't turn it off at all. And they have an item called a bastard sword, right? So you can't say bastard. So if you try to link the bastard sword, it'll be like the chat, you know, it'll filter out bastard and sword. They filter their own game items. It's in that, oh, Wizard, you silly little fucking goofballs. Like, what are we saying? We're playing a game that I make content for this game, and the demographics, YouTube tells, you know, the demographics. But majority, like 60% are 35 to like the 45. The rest are pretty much the 20 or like a little tiny bit. Oh, thank you. The rest are pretty much a tiny bit of the above like 45. So like who can't handle a couple little thwares in a chat message? And you can people. Or at least be able to turn it on or off. Essence. Alright, we got 54 and 62. I could do Ancients. I could do Frigid. I'll do Frigid as well, but... No, I don't know why I did that. We wasted a TP. Ow. I just have to be a little safe. Oh, 4-socketed broadsword? Look at this 4-socketed broadsword right here, you guys, for the free for the homies. Dang it. We were hoping. Yeah, send the check, Blizzard. Run the money, Blizzard. Run me my money, Blizzard. Give it to me. Look at that. Look at that 7 MFSC. Oh, look at that flawless amethyst.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I am overburdened.
Never mind.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Possessed Grimmer. Come on. Damn it. None of them are ever good, dude. I swear, like, Blizzard does not make Abyss or Miasma Chain Grimoires. Yeah, I mean, I like leveling my characters. Even like, I don't know, I like that. That's why I don't grind. Like when you get to the level 90s, your EXP like just fucking stops. And that's usually around the time where your character pretty much has like the gear. You might be missing some charms. You might be missing some like, you know, elite top end rolls on some stuff. You could benefit from like a caster amulet over maybe just your Maras or whatever you're working with. But at the end of the day, you're still just like absolutely obliterating everything. For me, it's more fun to restart the process and just like start a new character at that point. Usually towards the end of the ladder season, though, I am kind of bored and like checking things out. But again, you guys, at 1,000 subs, and we're last stag checked, we were 3 away. We're doing a Diablo 1 through Diablo 4 lore playthrough. So we're going to like get all the lore we can on the playthrough we do. We're going to talk to all the NPCs. We're going to listen to all the dialogue. We're going to fucking... Oh my...
I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up!
We're going to... Yeah, do everything. And we have not played Lord of Hatred at all. And then might stop and spend some time, just depending on how long that goes. I'm not sure when I'll stream it. If it'll be like dedicated days or times, like I'll start with that. And then we'll switch over and do some ladder farming. That kind of sounds like fun. Or we'll start with some ladder farming and then switch over and do that. Ah, look. I'll be able to let you guys... I'll be able to show you. If you guys don't believe me, watch the chat. Oh, my big ass head might be in the way, but... Damn. See, look. 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 They filter their own items. What a goofy company. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Diablo 1. I'm excited for that. And then I haven't checked out Lord of Hatred at all. So I'm excited for that. My brother was showing me some of the new stuff. Apparently he's been playing on his Xbox. He was showing me some of the new stuff that Diablo 4 has. And it looks good, you guys. Not gonna lie. We might be checking out Diablo 4 for a little bit. Seeing what goes on there. Vindy at this point... You have to be 60 for ancients, so you could do some bail runs. We can chaos you if you want. I can run some chaos runs, or after that if you don't want to do so. Actually, kind of need to farm. I need to get some items. And it just dips. Man of action, person of action. You're welcome. Ah. Where is this? I feel like we have gone very far for like I didn't even know Ancient's Way could be this big. If I'm being honest. Brother. You're welcome, Bindi. By the way. Nightmare and hell. Ah. Oh no, oh no. Gotta get to the spot. Alright, this looks this looks safe enough. Again, I did not know that it could even get this large. That's what she said. I got the thing off a little bit better. No, it's frozen tundra. We go all this way just to find. Okay, here it is though. Right next to each other. We're good. Here, my brother. No problem, homie. I hope you have an awesome season. And I hope you get good loot. Yeah, no problem, dude. Anyone else in chat need anything or want anything done? I might as well just throw my day away. For words such as bastard. Yeah, you can get bail with Mike. War cry, war cry, war cry, war cry. What do I want to farm? Cows? Should we go farm cows, you guys? Yeah, let's go farm cows. Let's go farm some cows. 1 out of 2 thank yous isn't bad. That's not bad odds. 50%, you know, that's what we shoot for. Better than zeros. Send it. Full send it. Oh, I should do pit too. Well, let's do pit first. Why do I feel so squishy all of a sudden? Oh, it's probably because when I was playing last, I was playing with Place Hork Barb, and you've got full battle orders, so I was a tanky boy. Excuse me. Yes. Should we do that? Should we just terrorize Act 1 or something? Yeah, I with us both being magic, we just won't do anything to wave 2. And my mercenary's not strong enough to deal with it yet, unfortunately. Otherwise, I mean, you make like a Bale for Quest game, you should probably get people in it, right? Ooh. Also, Stag, I should have some time this afternoon to do some whatever. Hey! Raining shards! 2 shards, you guys. Oh, and a shot. This is karma. I'm a firm karma believer, you know? This is, like, I don't do the, with karma, I feel like once you can't do something to get good karma. Like, you just have to do it to be a good person, right? Like, you just have to do it to help somebody out or whatever. But if you do it and you're not thinking of like, oh, if I do this, I'm gonna get my karma reward later. You know, I'm gonna bank up my karma points. Then you will get rewarded. But the second you think of it, the second your mind is like, oh, wait, I might get good luck for this, it's gone now. Now you won't. So you have to just, you know. 3 Abysslocks was so funny, though. Like, I couldn't even beat my normal campaign. I had to... Although, that being said, I think the best trio combo I've seen so far has been Warcry Barb, Sork, and Abyss. The Sork... I have 2 friends that are pretty good, and they play one singer. He's just dual spirit with Warcry, and then another with his Sork. And so the Sork will just teleport, drop the teleport in. I'll go in, like the Barb will go in, start CCing and buff us up. And dude, it's perma CC with whatever. Also, I might sell this at 7 MFSC just depending on what it's worth. Because I'm usually a trade everything for Enigma kind of guy at the start of the season. But the Barb starts war crying and CCing everything, and then the you know, Warlock comes in and just does so much damage for free and is so tanky, and then the Sork's able to as well. But it's such a good combo because the Sork TPs and then the Warlock and Barb go in, start clearing and CCing, and I don't know if you've ever played with a Warcry Barb that knows what they're doing before, but it's easy mode because the game, like, they don't get to play. The person just stops. What's the best thing you've ever found from cows, Mike? I found war traps last season, but I mostly spent all of my time key farming. Because I'd play for like 2-3 days and not really get any, you know, like upgrades here and there or anything like that. And it just kind of feels shitty, like hopping off and being like, man, I didn't get anything. Oh, well, tomorrow. It's like, I didn't get anything. It's kind of that. With this game, you gotta love the process, right? You gotta like just killing stuff. We don't really play this game for the loot drops. It's not notorious for that. Obviously, you get the dopamine still, but I just ended up resorting because I'm like, you know what? It doesn't feel good to play. Ooh, 2 to Abyss. Could make a rhyme out of this. But I want that. That only 1 in 20 years. Ooh, wow. I don't know if I've ever found that. Look at us. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought, right? Look at us. I'm saying you don't want to cube up like this. You don't want to just at the end of your day just have a chill little cube session where you just cube everything up. Why not? You don't like free ists? I do. Oops. Get 2 more there. Look at that. 1 more here. Mmm, delicious. 1 more there. 2 more here. We have 40p gems yet? 9, 12, 19, 23, 27. Ooh, 32. 32. We're 8 away.
Order welcomes you.
Alright guys, what do we got? What do we got on the tradery? Hold on. Hold on. What do we got on the tradery? Let's take a little peek ski. Alright, no pings, no pings. What did we have? Small charm, right? Small charm with magic. 7, 7. They're going for make an offer, make an offer. Oh, okay, I just want to see what they were traded for. An 10 perfect amethysts, an 3 keys of hate, an So it looks about an ruin. About an ruin, you guys. What do you think? What do you think? Is it worth it? Should we save the 7 MFSC or should we take an ruin? I could use an ruin for trading up. I mean, 7 MFSCs are clutch. Especially not being a Sork. I don't really have a lot of MF. But what's 35 versus 28? You know what I'm saying? Like, is 7 going to really do anything for us? Or should we start just stacking them for when we need them? Oh, yeah, for obsessions, are you talking? Yeah, I bet. I bet it was pretty good. Pretty delicious stuff there. My Ithrune. Alright, everyone keep your eye open for one of a possible caster belt. So a blue serpent skin. Yeah, it took me a really long time to get a Warlock Torch as well. I ended up getting a super low one last season, like 10, 11 or something like that. It was garbage, but it was really cheap towards the end of the season. I had a friend that made a smiter, and I'm probably going to make a smiter because I think we have at least a few people running keys. And I'll just be like, yeah, I'll take your torches if you don't want them. But I think a lot of the people are pretty new, so it might be a while before we end up getting a torch. We could charge them. Should we charge people for running their torches? Like, again, on JSP. And that was the thing. On JSP, I also had a smiter. I literally had, like, something. I had a character for everything. And I would just, like, whatever people wanted, whether it was somebody to kill their Bale clone, somebody to run their Ubers, waypoints. It was just, I just did that for free. It was so funny. Breezing is like, I'm going to farm my things immediately. I want that. I want that waypoint, that portal. Guys, we got coffee as a perfect drinking temp. Mm. Mm. Oh.
I'm gonna come.
Oh.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Mm. When coffee just hits that soul, and it's the perfect drinking temp. Like that. We like that in this household. This build, I'm gonna keep it a buck, you guys. This build has no business being this strong. For single target damage, for bossing, for this strong and this safe and this everything, you know. The stun lock, the mana, the speaking of. And just wait until we get our Enigma. Just you wait. I really need a Ravenfrost though. But I would prefer Horrors and Boots. One sub a torch. There you go. Well, the thing is, most of the people in the Discord are already in that. And I don't do anything on JSP anymore. I just stay off that site. I'm a big, like, you don't support something, you just don't support it. Like, you don't... I mean, I talk about it because I talk shit about it, and I think it's funny, but usually I just, like, you know, don't say anything. We just gotta help the homies out because it's like a slippery slope, you know? I feel like once they go to JSP, they kind of realize, oh, this is kind of nice, and stuff like that. Full bail run, everyone's like, oh, hello. No, my Defy Ladussy. No. Oh, there's another 7 MFSC. If we get 2 of them, it would be pretty hard not to sell... Okay, well... It'd be pretty hard not to sell one for, or both of them for 2 ums, and then cube the You gotta start going up, you guys. No. Come on, come to Papa. 10 packer. 3 max damage.
I am overburdened.
Why? Why do you hate me? We should relist all of our stuff though on Tradering. After this game, we'll do it. And I'm pretty tempted to sell that. I don't think I want that. I think I want an Enigma, so I think I want an Rune instead of a 7 MFSC. But look, I'm going to get rid of that 7 MFSC. I'm going to get absolutely 0 drops, and then everyone's going to be like, yeah, you needed that 7% more. And you know the worst part is, you guys, I'm not going to be able to say that they're wrong. because I can't prove that without that 7 MF that it would be better. So I'm just gonna have to sit there and be like, yeah, you might be right. If we ever get one with skills, we're rolling it. Wait, you guys. Wait, you guys. The only it's the right. If it's eligible, it's Tails. I have not found Tails Amulet. I've not been in a game. So if it's eligible, we found Tails. It's not. Okay, what do we get? Ooh, Angelic Amulet, though. Hold on. Hold on. Does this have value? Does this have value? Hold on. Value? Value? Is that you? This early on? Are people trading for this? A Lem Rune? 2 Fail Ruins? Hold on. How did this person get 2 Fail Ruins? Whatever. We add listing and we say ask for offers. We milk people's desperation, and you know what? We go back to our things. We relist this caster. We relist our ceremonial bowl. We relist that. We relist that. We relist this. We relist this. We relist this. We relist everything. Put it back out there. Let the people see. You know what? Small charm. We are gonna sell it. A Gull Ruin? Oh, because it has manas. Wait. Oh, never mind. Magic Vine. An Umrune. An Umrune. Okay, we add this thing. It's Bear. This one. Magic. We go 7. Ruin. Add listing. All right, let's see. See if we can start trading up for our Enigma, you guys. Now we wait for tradery pings to sound in our ear, the sound of... sound of beauty. We max damage. I don't think that has any value. I don't know why it would be, but does the Butcher's Pupil have any value? A Perfect Amethyst? Wait, a Lum Room? 2 rails? 2 rails? 1 dole? Yeah, sure, why not? Add it up. You know what? We got Silkweaves too. Silkweave. Recent trades, 2 Perfect Amethysts. You know what? Add listing. Trade it up. Trade it up. 150. Where my enhanced defense? 183 enhanced defense though. Oh, a beautiful tradery ping has sounded in our ears, you guys. Let's take a look. We got an offer or Butcher's Pupil. 1 perfect topaz, 1 perfect sapphire. Okay, we let them cook a little longer. So we have what, 180? So enhanced defense will go minimum 180. Apply that filter. Battle Ruin. 2 perfect amethyst, a pole ruin, 2 rail ruins. Enhanced defense 183. They're not up, so there's a... Yep, my silk leaves. All right, we have our items posted here. I don't think there's anything else that we're really holding on to for some reason. Sell this. All right, let's make a new cows game. Let's make a new cows game. We'll go over how to do it for you guys, okay? We're all about the homies. We're all about the tutorials. We're all about realistic expectations, all right? I ain't doing nothing off stream. I ain't doing anything shady. If I get freebies or something like that, I'll let you guys know. I'm not like, ah! Okay? We're just chilling. Look at our coffee mug today. We're a winner. We're winners. Every single one of you here, you're winners too. Because you're watching the homie stream. Morning, Johnny. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Farming cows and we're farming pits. I should probably throw chaos into that loop as well. But we're just looking for anything, man. How you doing? Got some tradery trades up. Our season's cooking. Hopefully you guys are getting some information on how to use tradery there. Can't or you won't. Get that hex siphon out. And jewel. Lightning damage. If anyone needs anything in chat, you just let me know, alright? You just be like, hey, I could use the waypoints. Hey, I could use this. Hey. Okay, when I finish a run, you're up next, okay? We want to get the homies caught up. Want to be able to do some group farming with the homies, see what the homies got, trade with the homies. Guys, if we have our own community, then we don't even need trade sites. How about that? Huh? If we just keep growing and getting more homies, we keep collecting homies like infinity stones, then we can just... Oh. Okay. Is 4-socketed phase blades worth anything? I doubt it, but we could always take a gander. The man after kill is kind of crazy. Johnny, we did try it out, by the way, and Siphon does work. I've tested it. We actually started this stream with like a little recording of me going over just a bunch of different Abysslock things, like how you want enhanced entropy when you're leveling, but only to 20, and then abandon it later for probably max demon. How chains on directly is versus chains indirectly doesn't matter at all anymore. How last season when you had the chains on something and it died, the chain would disappear and go away. How it doesn't do that anymore. How to kind of maneuver. Obviously, they break from just distance, but if you go through, you know, big trees or around pillars or anything like that, they're gonna break. Kind of what areas I like to farm, like cows and Chaos Sanctuary pits. You know, some more wide open areas like this. I mean, a lot of people just have a bunch of crazy different ideas of how the skill works, right? So you put a chain down, and between you and here, there will be clouds that form. People were in comments saying that I need to move in order to activate it. Other people are. I did get a point in Siphon to test it out because I found this blade where if I don't find one, I don't know if I'll end up trading for a better one, but it's 2 to Abyss, 2 to Enhance Entropy, and 1 to Hex Siphon. So I might just make my Void out of this. Honestly, I'm holding on to it. Obviously, 3 Abyss, 3 Miasma Chain would be better, and 1 Hex Siphon or some sort of like Summon Defiler or something. But that's with this, that's 3 points that I can save here. And I haven't crunched the numbers with a calculator or anything like that, but my quick math that I'm doing in my head, once you get your gear and you abandon your enhanced entropy, those points can be reallocated into your demonic mastery and bind demon, and you should be able to get at least, you know, there's the 3 different tiers of demon, like the regular, the unique, and then like the super unique, or maybe 4. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I didn't look too hard into it, but you definitely, it definitely works with Siphon, and it definitely yeah. Like, it's not perfect, right? But with the value of a perfect one is going to be like literal jaws worth of value, right? Because there's probably a lot of Abysslocks and Miasma stuff like that. Or people will be seeing how good it is as the season goes on from us people that are, you know, just being awesome gamers playing a sick build. But people were saying that, like, yeah, I need to move to activate the clouds. The target needs to move to activate the clouds. You have to put it on and then run behind them. Like, you don't. You just don't anymore. People had like their mind made up in season 13 about how the ability worked, and it was like, okay, that's it. The ability is complete. Forget everything you know about Miasma Chain from season 13. It is a completely new spell. Okay, like, yes, you can put the chains down and run behind them. It will do the damage, but I'm saying you don't have to. You can put them down and it doesn't awkwardly disappear when the unit dies anymore. Then you can put them down and then do your loops around it. But for like bossing and stuff like this shit, it doesn't matter. I mean, the cows are going to run to you. You're going to do whatever, but yeah, 2 Abyss, and that's what I'm saying, right? Like, realistically, I mean, look at what we're doing. We're clearing hell cows right now with some fucking pretty just budget gear. You know, nothing crazy about any of this stuff. No charm, no Annie, no torch, no skillers. So once we get to the point where we get the Abyss, and for me, the Void, and that's probably going to be like absolutely last. Realistically, I'll probably have a Hodo before I get that, and that's where I tapped out last season. Was just a Hodo. Let's see if this 4-second base blade goes for anything. Probably not normal, but we'll see. Wait, a Lum rune? 4-socketed for a Lum? All right, we do it. we definitely do it. Lum. Or you know what? We'll trade it for a perfect amethyst. Sorry. Trying to show you guys. Whoop! So we put it, socketed 4 ruins. We search, here, I'll do it again. Search Lum Ruin or Amethyst. I don't want one of these garbage ones. I want a perfect amethyst. One of each is fine. Or, no, I'm good. Oh, wait, oops. I needed to click or. So that way it's this or that. Otherwise it would be a Lum Ruin plus the perfect amethyst. So now I can add the listing. A rarity. Normal. Talkative 4. Perfect. Listing's been submitted. Alright, guys. You think people buy rejuvenation potions? Should we look that up? If we save up, like, reju pot... Wait, hold on. 100 for an 110 for an 100 for a lem. 100 for a pull. Oh, that's hardcore. 60 for a perfect amethyst. How many do we have? We have 20. Alright, we got a ways to go. $22. Everything has value, you guys. Everything. You could probably trade like mass jewels too. Like if we just look up a jewel, you probably, okay, some of them are, but like just bulk. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be hard to find that, but look, Rao runes, if we look up Rao. Looking for dispersions, 45 Rao runes for 1 Ist rune, 40 Rao runes for 1 Ist rune. Okay, these people are taxing. Holy shit, I would never do that. Like 20 Raos for 1 Ist. So it's like, how many Raos do I have? I have 8. Okay, I could cube up some of these and get at least 1 more. So now I have 9. Look, I'm a halfway to a Ist rune already, you guys. There's value everywhere, okay? Everywhere you look, there, save, especially with this shit, because you have this. Why aren't you saving every rune you pick up? I mean, once you get to here, you start needing sorry, hold on, pause. Once you get to here, you start needing this row, you start needing chip gems, and it doesn't really worth it. But like, I got 8 rails, you know, I could cube up these tails to a rail, have 9, find some more. You farm Countess for 2 hours. You'll have 20 rails. You can farm Countess for 2 hours, get keys, get rails, maybe get some goodies, get some things. That's just Countess. I'm telling you, key farming is really good value. If you guys just want to value, you want to trade and level up as quick as you can, I would push you towards key farming. The odds are more consistent. It's just more of a consistent average. You might go days without doing anything at cow level, and then all of a sudden, like, you find a fucking burr rune or something that's just crazy. But with keys will be at least consistent. So if you're somebody like, I just don't know where to farm, I've been farming forever, I haven't found shit, I'm getting a little discouraged, like, I don't know what's going on, look into key farming. Make a Novasork, get a Lawbringer, and then just start banging out on some keys. You're gonna need a Lawbringer or some form of looks like this is it. Wonder Barb skills. We roll it. We roll it, you guys. Actually, no. It needs to be 2 to skills to roll.
The order welcomes you.
14, 16. Close. Stockpiling my garbage gems in case anybody ever needs any for some cube recipes and stuff. They come in clutch. They come in handy. At least on that early game. I need my serpent skin belt. Let's go to Trav. Yeah, Bidget. Yeah, I guess Abyss, because you have the like map hack. So once you're in, you can just teleport quick to those areas. Freezing. I like that you went full total noob and like you're all like, yeah, I'm already fucking farming keys. I like this. Oh, it's time to do bail runs. Pause everything, you guys. Pause everything. We hit a FOMO. We hit a FOMO. Come on, we hit a FOMO. Bail run 08. No. Damn. We gotta find a good one. Bail 10. Yes, come on. No! We gotta get into one of these, you guys. Oh, that's the old one. You can tell by the elapsed time. I look at the player count, and then I look at the elapsed time. If like they've been in there for a while, plus the game is like over 2-3 minutes, they're usually leaving to make a new game. So sometimes you can. Fuck. Let's see. I'm a piece of shit. This one says you telly, but okay. We have 19 Sorks in the game. We surely one teleports, right? Surely one of these Sorks just teleports and drops us in, and then we can clean up. Surely not all 7 of these people just join the game to do what I did and let somebody else carry them. Surely, right? I mean, this guy even has Shaco already. Look at this. Waiting for PoE, of course. Who's teleporting? Alright, we're not doing that. Thank you. Fucking hell! I'm too late. I'm like just by a second. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Alright, we got in one. We're in there. Wait, why is it looking laggy? Why is my camera looking laggy? Oh, maybe it's just this weird bug. Wait, trader ping? Somebody canceled their offer for Butcher's Pupil. Okay, well, he offered a fucking sapphire and offered 2 perfect gems, so. You're dead to me. Wait. Oh, wait, he made a new offer? Oh, he added a Tal rune? Oh, we're just doing it like this, huh? Antidote potions. Nah, I need a teleport bail game. This ain't it. Nah, this ain't it. That ain't it. Not for a fucking terror zone bail. Are you kidding me? Here we go. We go stoned bail 11. Fuck, it's full. Surely we get in a game eventually, you guys. We go. Telebail 032. Yes! That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It has not always been there. Well, I mean, it's been there. Like, it's been there in, at least in Reign of the Warlock. I was using it last season. Look at that, 3 to demon skills. Yes. Oh, fuck me. It is indeed spicy. What terror zone is this? 91? We got our EXP back, though. Or at least some of it. Some of it. Superior Cryptic X. Can't even roll that. I don't know why they got picked it up. It's gonna roll 5 sockets. Oh yeah, this is what we needed, you guys. This is what we needed right here. Look at that EXP. And we already have it typed in the bar, so all we have to do is just delete the number and go. And we type like 140 words per minute, so there's no way anybody's beating us. There's no way. We're getting them on the drop, you know? Holy Breeze, you should sell that. Sell it on Tradery. Probably be worth. Like, you can always find more, right? I don't think it's. Locked and loaded! This is how we get in there, boys. That's how you do it. That's how you wiggle your way in. These guys already tells. You could probably, like, I think it's funny. Most people, you know, like some use Tradery and stuff like that, but you can kind of tell, right? You can kind of tell who uses JSP. Oh my God. You guys are rude as fuck. I just lost so much XP, actually. I need to stop dying. Mentally disabled mentally challenged gamer here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. We're struggling, but we're trying. So the collision bug kind of sucks for this, because if I stand here, like, see how my chains like just stop? Like there's a collision bug. See how they don't go past other people? Like sometimes. Yes. Just unsocket it. Use a cube. Use a cube. Nobody's gonna want a 13 insight, so just unsocket and sell the base itself. Use the cube recipe to unsocket it. You're gonna lose the Raltier Talon Soul, but at least you get back the least you get back the Colossus Bulge. Like if a S is selling, like nobody's gonna want that. They're gonna use their cube recipe to keep re-rolling that until they get like at least a 16 or 17. 13's pretty trash. And Raltier Talent Soul are so cheap, like I'm just saying for your value, like unless you're trying to use it. If you're trying to use it for yourself, yeah, you know, definitely. But even then, I would still remake one or whatever.
Good afternoon.
But you'll get more value selling it as a base that's unmade than you will alone. If you make a 17, then yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will. If you're making your own insights, trying to sell 17, and someone's just gonna buy it straight up, yeah. But usually, a lot of people go for perfection in this game. So, like, if it's not perfect, it's worthless type shit. Especially on those kind of sites, like to you, like just because it has value to use it, it doesn't always mean that it has value to trade it. Like if that makes sense enough. Like it might be a use for you, like a rare or something. It's like, oh, this is like it has skills. Like this is good. Like I'm using this upgrade for me. Think other people would want that? It's like no, they don't want your sloppy seconds. Like they have their own sloppy seconds that they're finding. Mine rolled 16 in Ath Partisan, but I'm mooching off of someone else's. All right, come on, level 87. Yeah, look at us Raven. Oh wait, somebody's offering things. Tradery pings in our ear. Get him! 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 Is he leaving? Ooh, that was late. That was late. Is it a pull rune? I don't usually do the looking for because those people are just usually trying to like scam. Like the reason that they're not just buying one that somebody already listed is because they're trying to get it for less value, right? So they're usually trying to undersell you or cut you up like under. If you want to pull rune and it's like, yeah, fine, fuck it, like it's just an easy, quick guarantee, then sure, you know, that's kind of where I'm at with some trades. Some trades you can hold out for and get value. Other trades, it's like, yeah, pull rune's good enough for me right now. Screw it. Good enough for me. Then don't think twice about it. Like, don't go be looking back and being like, oh, I could have got this. I could have got that. Like, make your trade, move on. You know, some people, like, it was funny. I had a rare ring that I posted with 10 faster cast rate, some life, just some like other, I think there was mana leech or life leech or something like that, which is good for echoing strike to have faster cast rate and mana and life leech. Now they need attack rating, but last season they didn't. And I sold that ring for like 3 Vexes, 3 Mals, and I think an Ist. Or a or something. I don't remember. It was like 3. I was definitely 3 Vexes and 3 Mals, and then a lower or something. But I made a short saying like, oh, hey, you know, tradery, blah blah blah. Like you can go in the comments. There was both somebody saying undervalue and underpay and overpay. Like, oh, you got a good deal like that. Wow, that guy, like you really screwed that guy. And then other people being like, wow, that ring was worth way more. So it just kind of like, to me, I had other 10 faster cast rate. I didn't really need the strength. Like, I don't really care about min-maxing my character like that bad. I don't think it's going to be the difference, the make or break. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking take the value of 3 Vexes right now, make a Hodo immediately, or like I think I got a Ohm. I don't remember. I just like did something where it's like, oh yeah, this is I get way more value, and this ring is literally nothing to me. Like it's lit. Like my build, my damage, like I could care less about having this ring or not. Like it's good. Like I'm definitely gonna use it while I have it, but I get way more value this way. That's why I trade shit off. I don't goon for my loot too hard on shit. I don't know what to do now. We were doing. I guess we'll go Demonic Mastery. And of course, Vitality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people are don't ever look at don't ever look at like trading now or looking for. That's like just post your item and people will ping it. They like even if it takes a day, like they will. Obviously there's ladders, so as the ladder goes on, your value is gonna go down. Like people aren't gonna want these things. Oh, that's right. Like trader pings are going crazy over here. Alright, Butcher's Pupil. These guys are really going perfect topaz, perfect sapphire, and a Tau ruin for a perfect. This person wants a perfect amethyst for my angelic amulet. But if I make a Zon, it's gonna be after that. So I will accept these trades when the terror zones are done and see if these people are still around. Because these items are just literally taking up spots in my inventory. So one, jewels don't anymore. So we can stack gems. And we know we're trading up gems for Is. So that Butcher's Pupil, I can't trade it for another item. But I can trade that item for gems. And then I can trade those gems for something. And then I can trade those for something. And then those for the, you know. So that's what we're doing. See, look at how this Sork is right here. Like, my chains are not going. I wish they need to do some sort of, like hit detection. I don't know. There's a collision bug with I mean, it might not be a bug, but it shouldn't be the way. Like, I should be able to cast my chain over the top of allies. That, at least, in my opinion, I should be able, at least allies, you know. I don't know about other people, but I don't think my chain should stop just because somebody's body's there. And now look, those people's bodies are there. Now I have to go position over here. Oh, now look, that Sork's body's there. Okay, so like if they fix that, Miasma Chain's amazing. But it does feel weird in group play because of that. Just calling it out as it is. It do be feeling a little weird right there. A little funky monkey. Imagine taking a pull when you could get an or an ist even. Ist ruins are where it's at though, because ist to I usually just go straight to Like if you could trade something up for a mal or an or fal, like sure, but usually I just try to go right to the ist, and then ist to ohms to burrs, or ohms to jaws, either way. You know, his Calico Cut Pants, he's got suspiciously quick speeds here. I ain't gonna accuse anything, but we be looking at him a little. How you so quick on these TPs? I don't know. I don't know. Nami-san. Oh. A little sus to me. I respect it though. Okay. Oh, I don't do damage. Funny enough, we haven't gotten any heralds. Been doing a few runs now, no heralds at all. Oh, another trader reaping. I wonder if it's the dude trying so... God damn it. Trying so hard to get his butcher's pupil. I gotta stop not focusing, you guys. We gotta lock in over here on these runs. We're just sacrificing. That's like 3 runs of EXP gone. I'll just stay back behind everybody too. I'll just cast Abyss and Sigil instead. Fuck my chain. Cast Miasma Bolt over the top of them then, since chains wanna act wrong. Everybody trying to get close to him. Just let me move. Let me get him. Let me get him. Everybody have a good Memorial weekend? It was beautiful here. We ain't complaining at all over here. No, and now he canceled his offer for the butcher's people again. He's sick of us. Got him. See, didn't that sound like we just drew Ire or something? I was like, what? We don't need the gear. We don't need the loot. We don't even want to see what drops. Ignorance is bliss. He's bugged.
Good afternoon.
This is for you. Come on.
It feels like every time I sit, like, it's just slightly different, and that zoom in is like a little bit different area. Either that or the cats jumped up on the thing and then ended up messing with the damn camera. Because that can happen too. And a CTA? Nah, this person is 1,000 a JSV user. 1,000%. Let's see, just watch this. I want to ask Calico how much forum gold he has. 0! Ah, don't lie to me! Don't you lie to me. I respect it. This man's an OG. This man's an OG. He's got a CTA already. He got a CTA and he's able to teleport to Level 92 Terror Zone bales. This man's built differently. Without the JSP cook. We like that. We like that a lot. That's a man right there. This is the dude. This is the guy that all those other people are employing to fuck. This is the bull. This is the JSP bull. This is the one having the way with the JSP users' wives. We found him. It's us and him. We can get in a few more. Oh, he's a quick typer too. Calico's just a gamer, dude. An actual just madman on the sticks. Look at this EXP though, it's so scrumptious. Masteries, damn it. And Javelin? Found one more cry stick, but I gave it to Shibby, my goat. I want to have Calico's babies, I think. I hope Calico's single. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fear, fear. Ooh. But there was real fear there. I was...
I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up!
Oh, dang, I did. We got people over there, we got people over here, we got people everywhere, dog. We got people everywhere, dog. Scheisse. Like, what is this? Why are they just like stopping here? Just have to learn the weirdness of the chains. Clearly something funky going on here. Get to the point where I can actually do some damage. Guys chilling with our bail runs today? Sorry it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but
Salutations.
we're getting levels. I gotta get stronger. And when this is Terror Zone, you kind of just gotta stop what you're doing and come and farm this. Kind of same with Chaos Sanctuary and Cows. Once you get to like mid-level 8 or 80s, honestly, if it ever says non-existent level, that's the cow level. You also hear a moo, I'm so fucking scared. Ugh. Oh, now it's cows, so I'm gonna go farm some cows. Hopefully we get some good drops.
Good afternoon.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna piss my pants. So I'll be right back. Woo! Woo! Keep going though. You just gotta zoom. Moo. Cow farming. We added some new tradery pings, that's right. Hold on. This guy canceled his offer. We'll just wait. Screw it. Hey, okay. We're getting lots of shards today. Oh! We're getting lots of shards today. On the way to Tristram, we damn near terrorized the whole campaign. Look at that. Act 3, Act 2, Act 1. Shard City, bitch. Shard City, bitch. Tata. Wait,
Yes.
what's going on there? What the dog doing? Terrorized. I'm so scared. You know, I wonder if Hex Bane would be better though. Or Hex Purge. Some magic explosion damage. Actually, no, that's not good damage at all. 50 to 75. It's pretty bad damage actually. Okay, hold on, Sigil Death, X-Ray, Elder Supply. All right, no. Too many different masteries that you need. Siphon's probably better for just the flat utility and survivability. So, you guys, you know how there's the souls glitch that where you can do like the souls dance to get the passive. You find 3 souls and then you wake up until they spell out, like they start making whatever with their lightning, right? And then it's been an Easter egg that Blizzard hasn't patched. So you get 4,200 hidden MF. Somebody had found out basically. You get 4,200, so 4,200 MF for the duration of that game. So while you're in that game, you can farm whatever. So hear me out. With the introduction of Terror Zone and the terrorized shards, the World Stone shards that terrorize basically the entire campaign, why would we not? And this, I think, might be like once I have more shards, this might be my farm of choice. I might try to do the Souls Dance. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get it to happen. But once you get to happen, then you're locked in. Once you're locked in, you pop all of the shards, you terrorize the entire campaign, and then you just slowly go through with 4,200 MF. You know, that seems pretty good to me. It doesn't really make sense to do it if you're just target farming, like, you know, Pindle or something really quick. Or even just Chaos, even something longer like Cows. But if you're going to go through and literally Den of Evil, like, the entire game, why not? Why not get free 4,200 MF? Like, I just want to do it once and just see, like, make a video on it. Once we have enough shards to terrorize, I think we do actually. Maybe we'll try to do it. We're gonna try to do it, and then we'll report live what we find. All right? How about that, you guys? Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. We check out the glitch of terrorizing the entire campaign with trash. Okay. Wait, another butcher's pupil. That's so funny. We have two now. Wait, you guys, should we just... Ooh. That took me way too long. Honestly, with Hex Siphon, you truly, like, if you're farming very crowded zones, you truly don't need an insight. I mean, if I'm able to get all these guys in here and then swing these chains around on them, like, I don't really need... Yeah, I kind of do. Obviously, it's beneficial, but not nearly as necessary as it is for some other classes. It'd be kind of feeling nice. It'd be kind of feeling nice. I'm just thinking about how we couldn't find a single one of those butcher's pupils when we were doing our barb no ruin playthrough, and how like beneficial that item would have been to us. Oh, the Hadussy. Wait, he kicked my ass. I wasn't expecting that. Oh shit. I didn't respect him. I didn't put enough respect on him. Is that the king? Leave me alone. Am I gonna be able to get my body back? Or am I just done? Whoops. Fuck me. Of course I used the full one. Alright, your question. Slow. I'm not faster than them, so I don't know. Ah, we're good. Run! The extra fast is what's doing it, man. Can you not be extra fast? You just like... No, you get stun lock now. This is wasting all my time.
It's locked. Not enough mana.
Mana, mana, mana. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Gotta get the chains on him to get the passive damage. Stay there. There we go. And of course. Well, that was terrifying. Now for the easy guys. Come here. Hmm? Hey, passive and magic skills. Think anyone wants it? Probably not.
Not enough mana.
Amen. Should we try to keep Vic alive? Is anybody even doing passive and magic? Passive. Oh, Grand Charm. Grand Charm. Passive and magic. Anybody even buying these? Maybe. If it loads. Vic! Oh shit. Damn it. Blade warp too late. I forgot about Vic. A Thal ruin. Nah, this is char seafood. Passive and magic GC. Char seafood. %36 enhanced damage, 2 to max damage. Hold on. Hold on, Jewel. 36 enhanced damage. Don't know if any of these exist out there, but they do. Trading for a Mal, trading for a low, recent trades. 1 p.m. That was 12 max damage, 15 max damage. Trading for an Ist or Mal. Whatever. Max. 2. It's enhanced. Enhanced. Jewel variant, it is red. Alright. Another item listed on the tradery. Requiring our wealth. No. Alright. Okay. That was a long enough cows game. We'll bring back Vic. We'll try to keep Vic alive this time. More so, better than last time. Dang it. Oh, is that Grand Charm?
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Grand Crown. I was like, I didn't think I heard a charm drop, but it's possible. It's always possible. Vic, we gotta go. Vic, we gotta go. Vic, you can't be standing there. Vic, I'm glad you're stronger, but you still aren't strong enough. Damn, giant thresher. I could just position my Merc or control him instead of having to do that. Blade warp every 2 seconds or he just dies instantly. I mean, like, he's geared, dude. He has a F partisan that does damage. He has Naja's Circlet. He has a 1250 smoke. And he's level like a mid 80s and he's still just getting absolutely chunked because he doesn't have lifesteal and he doesn't have just like these top end shit that you need. I mean, granted, it is level 89 cows, but of course I could play him. But he doesn't need to be dying. Like, he could be if I could control him, he could be living. And it is just annoying to have to blade warp every 2 seconds or teleport around. Like, I should be able to just click and put him over here. Not bad, not bad. Not ethereal, though. keep an eye open for our caster belt as well. Hopefully we can get our caster belt. That got spooky there for a second. No, I tried to leave. Oh, shit. Can I get back for the EXP? Oh, oops. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no, you guys. All right, and there goes 2 EXP. Damn. 2 EXP and hella gold. There it goes. So long. So long, EXP.
Yes.
Wait, I have Siphon now. I don't need to. Oops. Looks like last level we should have put a point into Siphon. That's okay. Trav. Let's go Trav. Someone said Pindle. I think we'll get some luck with Pindle. Do Pindle real quick. Let's see what Pindalooski drops. The Pindussy. There goes the shark. Not bad, not bad. What are we at for shards? We have to be getting up there, honestly. I feel like we've had a few shards. Quite a few shards here. What's gonna happen though? Okay. Alright. You guys, I think tomorrow we're gonna do it. I think tomorrow we're gonna start stream by trying to get all of the do the Souls Dance thing, and then oops, and then try terrorizing the campaign and just see how it happens. We gotta find some souls. I gotta look into a little bit more on how to do it, the ins and outs and stuff. I know it exists, but I don't know too much about it. I know you kind of just get 3 souls and wait, and then eventually there's lightning will do the thing, but like you can wait for a while apparently. So we'll see it. We're doing it for science. We're testing it out for science, right? We don't know. It might be a huge waste of time. Might be completely pointless. It also might be the most goated farm in the entire game, and we might have just been onto something and cooked up something new for the homies. But we're going to find out together. That's for damn sure. We're going to be doing it tomorrow, starting at 9:30 Central Time. And if since we're doing that like special segment, we'll probably end up recording that as well and making something out of it. Because if it works and like we just get absolute cracked gear, we're gonna like that. We're gonna like that a lot. All right. All right, homies. That's gonna be it for me. I got nothing but love for you. You know, I got a beautiful lunch date with my hot wife. She has off today as well. And the little one's at school. Obviously, yesterday was a big family day, but so today I'm gonna go enjoy some dinner with the wife. I probably might even be farming later. Not sure. I got some stuff to do around the house. We got some other stuff to do, but let's see who we got here. Seriko, we're gonna go through the Twitch chat first. Seriko, we got Alpha Wolf, Breezington, Stag, Johnny, Lego, I know Surge, Wedge, I think that's it. D2R Big Fan. Chatters, lurkers. Mwah. Any VOD watchers, got nothing but love for you guys. You guys were getting there. We're about to break 1K. We're going to get our watch hours. We're going to get our fancy check mark. Join us tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Central Time, as we go and try to do the Souls Dance and terrorize the entire campaign, homie. Try to drop some hype for it in the community and stuff like that. We'll hit the 1,000 today. We'll get our we'll get Diablo 1. We'll do our Diablo 1 lore playthrough. And yeah. Have a good one, homies. Take care. And if you're new, hold on. If you're new and you want to come on in, the water's warm, great. We got some shards. There it is, folks. Hopefully you're new homies in the Discord. Good luck on those drops, homies. That's why my camera's off, because I'm just fucking yanking it at the end of the stream. Adios, boys.